Minimize. Now, daggone it. How did I do that a while? Oh, whoa! I got excellent connection. Oh my goodness. Oh my! I got it, Darren. I think. Go to YouTube and see if I'm broadcasting.
Oh, you know. I'll let it take 50 seconds to come on.
Well, I mean, I could probably do it too.
Yeah, no.
Well, this will be good. Yeah, I got it. I'm bringing it up on my other monitor. So now I should be broadcasting on Facebook, and I should be broadcasting on YouTube. So I'm going to monitor Facebook to see if anyone joins, specifically Chris Garrett. Not to call out anybody, but I'm going to go back to Facebook.
I'm going to have to go shortly.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries, Darren. If you're around later on, shoot me a message. We'll get together. I'm going to go ahead and let this run for a minute. I appreciate your help. This is awesome. We got it. Your tip of going to the backup is what did it.
Oh, God, the backup.
When you said use the backup, I did that, and boom, right away, I show that I'm broadcasting on YouTube as well as Facebook. So,
oh, yes, I've just turned it on. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, no, hold it back.
Oh, no. Let's go with, I just turned it on and it's working.
Yeah, it's not there now. It's not on your home page.
It's not on Zoom?
It's on. Nope. It's just normal photos. It's not on YouTube. It's on Facebook, but not on anything else. So wherever it's going to. Oh, okay.
Well, hang on. Let me check something.
Oh, got a thing off 2 minutes. Yeah, it's there.
Okay, right. So I brought that up, and then in Zoom
You
goes.
got a you sent a notifications. I put on all notifications to come up.
Click.
And it just came up.
See if you can type. See if you can type in the chat room. That's how I'll know it's working. Yep. Good deal. Awesome. All right, brother. Thank you so much. If you're around later on, shoot me a message. We'll get together and we'll try this again. It's working. I see that you're typing in chat. So that tells me it's broadcasting on YouTube. I'm watching it on my main monitor on Facebook. Who put the sad face in there? All right.
It's not working on. It's not going on your homepage thing.
It's not broadcasting on YouTube?
It's on YouTube, but you know your bell.
Oh, the notifications?
You gotta go by that to go to it.
Oh, I don't know how to fix that.
No, that's okay. I've got bell going on mine. It comes up on notifications, but it's still not on your home web page. No, I don't know where. So it's there, but it's not recording.
So I want to try something. Well, I need 2 minutes of your time.
Right.
Well, because I'm going to jump over here to my other monitor, and I'm going to send an email.
And this is test 4.
Right, this is test 4, correct. But I'm trying to...
Oh, is it recorded? Nah, it won't.
Well, what I'm doing is I just realized I can actually use Tony Wallow in the house.
Oh, hey.
Good to see you, Tony. This is test number 4, probably 5 or 6 for reality be known. And right now I am broadcasting on YouTube, as you came in and said afternoon, so that verifies that. And I'm broadcasting on Facebook at the same time, and this is all in preparation of my thing I want to do with the vet and the chat with the vet, because some vets will be on Facebook, some vets will be on YouTube, and some won't be on Facebook, and some won't be on YouTube. So right now it seems to be. I don't know, Darren. How's it coming across as far as the latency and the lagging and stuff
Looks
goes?
okay.
Looks good.
Spot on.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, let me. La 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 la
Oh
la.
my god.
Hey, you know me. I got to inject humor in everything. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your help. Like I said a while ago, you're the one that figured out what we needed to click to get it on both. I appreciate that. Hopefully we will chat later on tonight.
Right, we'll be good.
Cool. Thank you.
Watch that video again more times.
Yep. All right. All right. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and see what happens. I see if anyone else joins us over in YouTube and or see if anyone joins us on Facebook.
I'll leave it on.
All right. No worries. Thank you.
See ya.
Yep. See you. So not only were we discussing this on Facebook and YouTube, Darren and I were Zooming together at the same time, and we checked out the Messenger and we checked out something else, and this is what I want, maybe. 40 minutes is cool, Darren, because it was only you and I. The 40-minute only applies when there's more than 3 people in the chat. You and I can talk, I believe it's for 24 hours, as long as it's 2 people. When it goes to 3 people, then you got to do the 40-minute thing. But that's a good point, because if I set this up the way I want to do it, I'm going to need to be able to post that link in not only YouTube, but Facebook, if I'm running them at the same time. Another good point. Another great point, actually, and something I did not think about. I don't know. I may have to figure out if I want to buy the $14 one time and experiment or not. Actually, no. I know I don't want to do that to start out with. I want to see how it goes the first time, and if I get a massive amount of people in there, then I'm going to buy a 1 month and try it at least twice to see if it's worth it or not. If it's not, then I'll get rid of it. So cool. Cool. I do not understand why Can you put something in chat in the YouTube stream, Darren? Please. Okay, I'm going to go back over here while I wait for Darren to get with that. And okay, I need to not be away from this. This bugs me. See how that goes. Now I got to jump back over here to this. Nope, he didn't say anything. Tony, are you still with us? And is the broadcast still going out over YouTube? I know it's going out over Facebook because I can hear a little bit of feedback from somewhere. And that's probably where my next issue is going to be. I'm going to have to figure out the logistics of the audio. That should kill the audio. Let's see. I guess I could go over to OBS and see that I didn't accidentally disconnect something. And I didn't. Now, I don't have camera. That's the next thing. So the next thing I have to work on for both Facebook and the um, for Facebook and YouTube is I'm going to have to figure out how to incorporate the camera and or my participants, which is probably going to be through Zoom. Although I think I might be able to do it through Messenger and show up on YouTube. I don't know. This only took Darren and I about 2.5 hours to figure out. And honestly, if he hadn't, when we were in Zoom, if he hadn't said, "Hey, try this," I wouldn't have figured it out because I wouldn't have never thought that was going to solve it. How's Oceanside today? And I know I told Tony Wallow earlier today I was going to send him a message. And I intended to send a message. I'm going to plead the old age card. Okay, message has been sent. Probably worded all wrong, but well, it's always nice. I mean, even when it's overcast, it's nice. At least I thought it was. Kind of different not having. I shut Zoom off because Darren said he needed to go. Okay, I'll get with you on that. You could have answered in chat either or. That's fine. I'll get with you. Obviously not when it's going out to the world. Who knows who's watching. We haven't been bombed yet on YouTube. We had a guy show back up a while ago that bombed us last night. I mean, and as long as they're civil, that's fine with me. It doesn't bother me a bit. I don't know. Hopefully, I sent out some emails to a couple people. I don't know if they're in the background just watching, and that's fine. Maybe they could say something in chat. That's cool. So I'm going to step out and grab a bottle of water. Since I don't have a camera, it's kind of boring, and I clearly can't put music on because I get a YouTube violation, and you guys don't want me to sing. Even though my wife said last night I can sing. Gotta love it. Alright, I am back, and I see... Hey! Blackwatch! Ken's Old Eggs. There we go. So, good to see Blackwatch, even though we can't see Blackwatch, and nobody can see me because I don't have the cameras figured out. Now what I need to do is I need someone to come up. Blackwatch, what I've done, this is at least experiment or test number 4 or 5 or 6. You're seeing me on YouTube, and I'm also broadcasting live on Facebook, but only Darren and Lorna have said anything. There's Chris Garrett, and Chris Garrett is blue. Everybody, give him a round of applause. You guys can't see me because I haven't figured the cameras out yet, and I may or may not figure that out. So, and Chris thinks. I think Darren left. He said he had something to do. This is great. This is fantastic. And the reason I'm doing this is because it dawned on me this morning or last night. In order to accomplish the vet thing that I'm thinking about doing, there are going to be some vets on YouTube. There are going to be some vets on Facebook. I need to be able to reach out on both platforms. Maybe at the same time. I don't know yet. That's still up in the air. Or maybe at a separate time. I don't know. I've only got one well, I've got 2 cameras. Well, I've got 3 cameras. I got 4 cameras I could break. I got 5 cameras I could break. I got 6 cameras I could break. I got 7 cameras. 8 cameras. I got the 35 millimeter, a digital camera, the C170, the junky video camera from over there. Oh, I got 9 cameras. The iPad, the Fire tablet camera. I've lost count. I guess that, I don't know if he did or not. I think he had to go grocery shopping. He mentioned earlier that he had to go shopping. So, but this is good. I think once I get someone that verifies the stream is going out over Facebook, then it'll be good to go. Now the other thing I can test. Tony Wallace says someone got a field goal. And there's been 2 field goals. I have no clue what that is. That won't work. Let me try this. Let me go over here and go to here. Oh, it is showing up now. And it jumped in there. Okay, that's cool. So, uh-oh. Oh, wrong key. Doggone it. I went to do something, and I got the old Carrie and Doug syndrome. I typed on the wrong keyboard. Of course, now 90% of the world knows that. Go back over here to this one and see what I've missed. Oh, that went out over that? Why did that go out over that? That's exactly what I was trying to avoid, and I wanted to do it on... Oh, I know why it did. Okay, that makes sense. I was on that computer on the wrong keyboard, so what I did on that keyboard is going to show on that broadcast. That's fine. That's good. That's cool. Good. I guess I'm going to have to get a big piece of tape and put on there what keyboard goes to what computer, although you would think one's wired and one's not. I would be able to remember that, but apparently I cannot. So this is really interesting. I wonder if I can... No, probably can't. I do miss the interaction on the Zoom, though. Clearly, all the lessons to teach me sign language have failed. And they, yeah, sign language, no. With Zoom, at least there's people that are talking that can keep the stream going. Where when it's just me and no Zoom, that, believe it or not, it's kind of a struggle. And really, all I'm waiting for this test is I just need to see if 1 or 2 more people can see it on Facebook. and then we'll be good to go. I was communicating with Catherine the messenger about my yeah. She's awesome with stuff like that. Um, Gets a little frustrated if you don't go with what she wants, and she's very adamant about letting you know she's very frustrated about what she wants or what she thinks you should want. And I may on my next build go AMD. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Did she tell you? I told her to keep it quiet. I told her to keep it just between us. Did she tell you? And Tony retracted a message. Oh, so obviously somebody threw the challenge flag on the second field goal, and Tony retracted it. Therefore, it was not a good field goal. Obviously somebody threw the challenge flag on the second field goal, and Tony retracted it. Therefore, it was not a good field goal. Honestly, I have yet to figure out 90% of the icons, and everybody uses them, and I'm actually trying to do that, to learn it. Can I do? Yeah, I can. Or can I? I wonder if I should be worried that I'll start to ask a question and then I'll answer the question myself. Yeah, that's weird. There we go. Checking out something on my Facebook page over on my other monitor, so I'm not able to see what's going on YouTube right now. And that's cool. 58 minutes on the one, and I have no clue on the other one. Two hands up means stop, or is it stew? I don't know. So is there not a stop sign somewhere? I don't know how you guys scroll through these, because every time I scroll it goes 100 miles an hour. I see something I want, and by the time I figure out that I wanted it, it's 6 or 7 pages down from what I wanted. So can you leave the emojis on and type at the same time? And I don't mean that to be funny. I don't mean that to be trying to be... You may, Chris. Just... That's fine. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, cool. Tony put in all those. Yes, I can type and put the emojis. Don't anyone jump all over that. And we're going to rename it. It's no longer going to be emoji. It's going to be MGs. MJ, whatever. I better not do that. Better not go there. Better not do that. You better not shout. You better not pout. You better not cry. I'm telling you why. Here comes the YouTube copyright violations. You missed it last night, Blackwatch. Mrs. K actually gave me a compliment while people were watching. It was great. Of course, I had to pay her $50 later on, but... Oh, yes, everything comes... Oh. So, how can you send me a... I can Zoom, sure. I was Zooming earlier. Good question Chris Garrett brings up. Can I Zoom? Actually, this will go into test number 7 or 8. Okay, hang on. Let me get the Zoom going, first and foremost. Oh, but you know what? How am I going to do this? Okay. I need to get me a thing that says, please stand by, we are having technical difficulties. Catherine Anna Hauserman, welcome in. I just started test number at least 7. I put Blackwatch in charge of that, and he lost count somewhere. Alright, let me jump back over here. So Chris, I put the link in. Did it go through? Looks like it did. I'd have to scroll back up and let me see if I get that helps. Yeah, there is a Zoom link. This will be a great test. This will actually work out pretty good. Catherine, I'm testing actually being live on Facebook at the same time of being live on YouTube. And the reason for that test and those tests are, if I go through with the chat thing we've discussed about with vets, I need to be able to reach out on both platforms of YouTube and Facebook and maybe a couple others down the road. So I was thinking, not everybody's on Facebook, not everybody's on YouTube, and this is a good test to see if I can. Now I know I'm on YouTube because I'm watching the chat as I always do on my monitor to the left. I'm not so sure about Facebook though, so I've reached out to a friend of mine to see if I am. Okay, great. Eric just said it is coming through. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it so much because I am broadcasting on both. Here in a minute, I think Zoom will start up, and that'll be another part of the test because, again, there may be some people that want to be on Zoom. There may be some people that don't want to be on Zoom. So, I mean, there's just so much logistics to this that I've got to get worked out. It's not happening tomorrow, let's put it that way. I don't have a target date yet in mind, if I even follow through with it. So, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Glad to hear things are going better for you. As far as the 19 goes, it's kind of interesting your last comment on that. The thing I miss about Zoom is when there's people in Zoom, I can technically not worry about running my big mouth and keep chatting all the time. So, Chris, did you try to join on Zoom? English, please. We speak English here. Oh my gosh. Let me jump and see if I have anybody joining. Wait, what was that? Wait, watch live video? They got... Okay, this will be interesting. So I did this a while ago and it just went haywire. Got 2 notifications over here. Oh, I don't want to do that there. Don't know. I thought, wasn't it yesterday? Or is it today? No, yesterday. What's today? No, I think it's today. Is it today? They always come out on a Tuesday. So I don't know. Okay, Zoom is up and running. I posted it in the Facebook chat room. Okay, there's a good question. Should I post that link on Facebook, and can I post that link on Facebook? Oh, we'll find out. Let me see. Let's go to comments. Can I make a comment? Let's go to comments and go here, go paste and hit enter. All right. I pasted it there as well. That's red. I don't know if that means I'm live or not. Oh, is this thing limited? I got red numbers popping up. I'll bet it is limited. Oh, is this thing limited? Interesting. Very interesting. Now that makes me wonder, because you guys are watching on the YouTube stream what I'm doing on Facebook. So what happens if I do that? Never thought about that. Man, where are you guys supposed to be pointing these things out to me so I can work this stuff out? And let's see what the delay is. I'm curious as to what happens. Chris, that's just speculation. I don't honestly know when it's going to be released. I had heard today. Okay, sweet. So I can actually, just like when I broadcast on YouTube only, can minimize it all and it's good to go. I don't have to worry about anything. So that's sweet. So now I'm just going to sit here and have this going and go from there. Blackwatch is joining us. Hey, sweet. So I can actually. I see the mic moving, but I'm not hearing you. Only. Why is that? Good to go. I don't know. Why is that? That's sweet. It could be because I don't have my. Go from there. Blackwatch. Okay, bear with me. I need to get that set up. Hey, sweet. So I need the technical difficulty deal. Oh, why is this? Bear with me. I need to get that set up. Hell. Hey, sweet. So I need the technical difficulty deal. Oh, why is this? Bear with me. I need to get that set up. Hey, sweet. Call me Gary. Go from there. Yeah, that's fine, Chris. Gary, oops. Hopefully Gary didn't hear that. Nah, Gary's got a good sense of humor. He's good to go. Hopefully Gary didn't hear that. Alright, your default speaker has changed. Gary, I see you're there. Can you hear me? I'm not hearing Gary. This could be interesting. Why am I not hearing Gary? Blackwatch, can you hear me? Nope. Okay, hang on, guys. Why am I not hearing you? Blackwatch is talking. I see the yellow box going around, but I don't hear anything through the speakers. I got the volume like all the way up. The volume is coming through. Okay, so where's this setting at? Test, 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 test. So did my audio get louder in the YouTube and Facebook stream? Of course, I'm not watching either one right now, so I have no clue. Okay, there. It's in here. I'm hearing it in here. Right. I can't hear Blackwatch or yourself, so I'm actually in OBS doing something I usually don't like to do. Okay, Gary, go ahead and say something. It's not you, it's me. The yellow thing goes around your name. Your microphone goes up and down saying that you're talking, but I'm not hearing you. But I'm hearing myself. The yellow thing goes around your name. Your microphone goes up and down saying that you're talking, but I'm not hearing you. I'm hearing myself. Alright, I'm open for suggestions. You guys may have to put it in the chat room over on YouTube until I can figure out why I can't hear it. Somebody new. I do not recognize this face. Okay, now let's see what happens. Somebody new. I do not recognize this face. The crazy thing is, a while ago with Darren, I was able to hear Darren quite clearly. And now,
can you hear me
Gary
now?
in the chat room. Blackwatch is in the chat room. Chris is connecting to audio. I see the video. But Gary, go ahead and say something.
Can you hear me now?
Nope. I've got the yellow box. Okay. Yeah.
My speaker's working.
Okay. Help me out and tell me how to do that. Because I was just talking to Darren, setting all this up. Both of them are working. Darren and I are communicating. And now the video portion is working, obviously, but the audio is not. Yeah, Gary, you're fine. It's not you. It's on my end. No. Yeah, it's me. It's Chris. Hey, Chris. And I understand what you're saying, Blackwatch, but I've got to figure out where that's at. You know you're talking about me. Okay? Come on now. So I want to go into Zoom. I want to go into settings. I want to go into audio. Oh, if this is it right here, I'll have to step out of the room. Oh, if this is it right here, I'll have to step out of the room.
You got quiet all of a sudden. You got quiet all of a sudden. I gotta figure this out.
You're fine, Gary. It's him.
Can you hear me now? Blackwatch?
You're fine. You're a little fine. It's him. Shut up. Stout. You're a little choppy at first. You're fine. It's him. You screwed up on the default.
He's got echo going right now.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're a little choppy at first. You're fine. It's him. You screwed up on the default. It's a mistake, but it doesn't come back and haunt you time and time again.
It's these damn things called computers.
Hello, Eric. Ken's outside and he's screaming right now.
Who's that?
Me? Ken's outside and he's screaming right now.
Is that you, Lorna?
Yes, it's me. What? Okay, what's the thought about him screaming outside? What is this about? Yes, it's me.
Take your husband outside and fix him.
What am I gonna? He already did.
Take your husband outside and fix him.
Okay, now I gotta get rid of the echo, so hang on.
He already did.
Alright, let's test some. Alright, Blackwatch, say something.
Something.
Thank you. Gary?
Hello there, guy.
Is there any echo over on the live stream now?
Nope, neither one.
Right, okay, so when I plug in the headphones, you guys can still hear me talking, and I can hear you guys because somebody turned the volume down right here. And I honestly did not change that. Or
Why did you put the headphones on Lorna?
Why didn't I put them on? She's going back to watch her shows.
Disney.
No, she's on the Filipino stuff right now. So now,
Love Boat.
okay, that was good. Thank you, Blackwatch, by the way. I would have been an hour figuring that out. The problem that I'm going to have, and this is why I'm testing this, and I really appreciate everybody's help, both on Facebook and on YouTube. Unless I run one in one tab and one on the other on my other monitor and split the screen somehow. Oh, Chris, you caused no havoc whatsoever. It was I who caused havoc because I somehow muted my audio out. But if I go over here, we'll have to see what the delay is. Really? Damn, the delay's worse today than it was yesterday. Holy camoly. Are we still good? There we go. So this is a Zoom test. Gary, are you there?
Yes, I am, sir.
Cool. Don't call me sir. It makes me feel old.
Military.
Need to. No, yeah, really. No need to apologize, Chris. You were fine. I mean, I didn't hear any problems. Waiting for video signals, so that comes up every now and then. That's fine. So the issue that I have with this is I am only seeing, as you guys are only seeing, the YouTube or the Facebook stream, which is going to get extremely boring. So if I bring this back up, see what the delay is. I was screaming. I told you I said if this works, I'm going to step out of the room, and I went outside and screamed because it was something simple that I couldn't hear. It was just a click on the blue button and slide it to the right, and it worked. I don't think you guys wanted to hear me yelling and screaming.
You never know.
Well, you know the old joke about you take a pillow and put it to your head, and then you close the pillow and you say, whatever you do, don't open this pillow, and someone says, why? And about the time you open it, you start going, ah! Oh, yeah, that would have been good. A scam from Amazon. That would have been good to listen to. So now I need to, a while ago when I was trying to, okay, I don't want that. I was trying to get rid of, the participants. I think if I click this X, that will end that'll end it. It's got somebody in chat. Hey, it's Chris. How do I get rid of, oh, right here? No. Yep, okay, good. Catherine, welcome. A while ago when I was trying to, okay, I don't want that. I was trying to get rid of the participants. I think if I click this X, so if I minimize this, so I did decide earlier today, I'm going to go, when I do this, with that background. We'll see what the delay is. Right, Chris, when you join, mute your YouTube, and then we won't hear any echoing or background from the Zoom itself. Yes.
Hello.
Hi, Catherine, how are you?
I'm fine. Can you hear me?
We can hear you just fine.
Okay.
I can hear you. Everybody else, can you hear Catherine?
Yes, sir.
I'm fine. Can you hear me? Good.
There's
Hey, you
Chris.
better take it while you get it.
That's true. So I think what I'll do as soon as YouTube catches up, I think I will put that background up, and then I'm going, actually I need to go into Photoshop and adjust this because I want to lower the 188th Military Police Company, and I want to bring up the crests somehow. But I think I'm going to go with that background and then figure out what I can do with the Zoom chat. And earlier, I don't know who all was here, but if I get a lot of people joining, then I may have to buy a 1-month subscription just to see if that's going to alleviate a lot of problems or not.
For the 14 bucks?
Yes, yeah, 14, 15 bucks. The other thing that occurred to me is YouTube, we know I could, 100 hours and it won't do anything. I think Facebook might have a time limit, and that's fine. I've got to research that. It literally took about 2.5, 3 hours to set this up. And if it had to have been for Darren, I sent him the link of what I was watching. I got one to work but not the other, and vice versa. And then all of a sudden, Darren said, well, change this and it'll work. And sure enough, it did. So, which is great. I mean,
Chris disappeared. Sorry.
Yep, he did.
I was looking for. I shouldn't say this because it sounds bragging, but it's not. I was looking for something when I got home. And my wife was there, and I said, blah, 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 do you know where it's at? And I had a paperweight that she gave me that's about half the size of a shoebox. And it's encased in lead and decorated. Damn thing weighs about 30 pounds.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, and she said, check in there. And she said she hadn't touched it for, a couple of months. There was money in there.
Oh. Were you looking for money?
No, I was looking for actually a pencil.
Oh.
There was money in there. I was drawing out a whole bunch of stuff for the server room. What?
So that's got to be. That's Black Watch. Because Chris is muted, so it can't be Chris.
Look up.
That's Black Watch. But yeah, it's Black Watch.
Or as my son would say, it used to be Black Watch.
There, he's muted.
Hello.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for joining. Good to see you.
Hello.
So I fixed her. I took the money.
Yeah, I would have too. I mean, good to see you. That's. Yeah, I got to check something here. Okay, so I show being live on the phone, and it's still going. There's going to be a couple logistical things I have to work out. I can see from the original setup on the left the YouTube feed. I may have to figure out a way to get a smaller monitor just to monitor the Facebook feed or put it on the tablet. I don't know yet. Or maybe there won't be anybody on Facebook. I don't know. The reason I did this is I got to thinking that not everybody's on Facebook, not everybody's on YouTube, and if I can somehow join the two worlds together, what I'm doing today, then I can get more people, not only veterans, but more people in general on this. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. So I met Chris. YouTube just had a background. Yeah, that was Black Watch playing something, I'm pretty sure. From the 60s maybe or 50s. I wrote the book of love. So
Who's that by?
58.
I told you 50s or 60s. I was in the ballpark. Hey, let's hold the noise down back there.
Is
Broadcasting
Catherine
to
still
America.
here?
Catherine's still here.
Yes.
Hey, let's hold the noise down back there. So,
Yes, I'm here.
so everybody can see everybody, correct?
Yes. Not really.
Okay.
That's that HP desktop, Catherine. It's the big tower.
Daggone it, that's not a computer, that's a miniature condo.
That's that HP desktop, Catherine. It's a big tower.
Ja, parkeren we maar.
Okay, so Gary, who can't you see?
5
I don't
o'clock. Meowing. The 5 o'clock meowing. Okay.
I can see everybody now.
Yum.
What does Chris have in his hand?
I don't know, Chris, what do you got in your hand?
Put that away.
was the
Oh,
video
yes, yes,
card.
yes.
That was the video card that come out of that old HP from 2010.
Oh, you were talking last night about it.
Yeah, it's like a gamer card. I think it's still a good card. It's just old.
Yes, I agree, Chris, but it's not for this type of PC.
It's probably an AGP card.
I agree, Chris.
No, it's on PCI Express.
Probably an AGP card. Yeah, but you're too young to use that card.
No, it's on.
It's a
Oh,
HP 5700. This card is about 12, 13 years old now. It's a HP 5700. This card
Well, you know how I feel now.
12, 13 years old now.
I know, I should trash it.
But you're still not being carded, that's for sure.
in Michigan, I think the rule's 65 or 70. Seriously,
To card people?
yeah. Drunk driving.
Mhm. I mean, this is pure Santa Claus white. I don't think many under 21-year-olds or 18-year-olds are going to walk in with it unless they dye it a full white beard.
Pink hair.
I've seen that a
Who
lot.
knows?
Oh, you guys missed it last night. Darren and Robert and I was showing them a flash drive I have that was put together. And I showed him a picture of my dad, and I think Robert, one of them, said, "What's your dad got blue hair for?" And every time the Colts played, he dyed his hair blue. It's funny. I was looking for the Guns N' Roses picture with DJ Ashbaugh, and I couldn't find it, even though I know I have it. I probably went through about 5 drives looking for it, and 2 or 3 flash drives looking for it. I'll find it eventually. I've just got to take the time to go through things and actually find where stuff is at. So, good. So I'll poll you guys, and then I'm hopefully going to do another experiment just with vets. Is this a good idea to be on both Facebook and YouTube at the same time, or do you think it might be offensive to some people in that they don't want to be on Facebook or they don't want to be on YouTube? Or should it be something that I don't even worry about?
How can you worry if something is free that it might be offensive?
I'm close, but I would say if you get I'm not saying you should, but if you got the $15 and you have 100 people at once, it wouldn't cost me anything, and you would be the paying one.
Right, but okay, I'm gonna pick on. Who can I pick on? I'll pick on myself. I'm a vet, and someone says, "Hey, this vet's gonna get a bunch of vets together just to have a general conversation about whatever." Join it. It sounds like it could be fun. So,
right.
Hey, my name is John. I'm doing this. Welcome in Catherine, who's a vet, Chris, who's a vet, Gary's a vet, Blackwatch is a vet, and there's Ken, who's a vet. And we're also on Facebook, and there's John and Bill and Susan and whatever. And then all of a sudden somebody speaks up and says, whoa, wait a minute. I don't want to be on Facebook.
Well, then find another sandbox.
That's a possibility.
I hate to say it, but I totally agree with Blackwatch on that one. I mean,
no, that's a valid point. I agree. I mean,
if you made us pay for it, I would agree with what you're talking about. But it'd be free to me, so why not?
Sure.
I mean, if you said, I mean, it's like saying you're going to give me a work use word instead of, well, word perfect is old, but you know what I'm saying. It's part of my job. Who cares? If I want to enjoy it, it's Zoom.
Right.
Who cares?
Right. I agree.
Now, I could see one that I think Robert asked about last night, or was talking about making Teams part of Zoom, but I mean, you wouldn't get that deep into something like that.
I struggled getting this set up right here. I can't say your name. I've been practicing it. How about I go with Mr. Manor? I can get that one. No worries on Zoom. I appreciate you joining us in the chat. This is just a test to see if I can broadcast on 2 different platforms, and apparently I can, because if I click right here, it brings up my Facebook, and I think what I'm going to do when I actually get this going is I think instead of having the Facebook running in front of me, and again we got the 103-minute delay before it hits YouTube, I think I'm just going to have the previous screen, which is the green background with the cross pistols and the crest and Zoom up and running. There we go. I didn't time it, but what was that, about 30 seconds? So right now you're seeing on the YouTube screen my Facebook screen. And every now and then it pops up and says it's waiting for the information to come through. And how we did that is we went in here to OBS and we added this add-on right here, which doesn't work half the time. But the top one is YouTube, and the bottom one is Facebook, and it works. So, but I really, yeah, really. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I
No, I'm
think,
saying it's after midnight in Israel.
yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with something about, and again, I didn't start the timer, but I think I'm going to go with this right here.
It's after midnight in Israel.
And then I can probably even go right there. I'll wait and see how that shows up over in the stream. And okay, so that's not too bad. That caught back up relatively quickly. And then I thought about a lot about some of the feedback about, yeah, there's probably going to be some people that are going to be bitching, and we're all adults here, so if I offend anybody by saying the word bitch, I'm sorry. Complaining, griping, whatever. I think maybe at the very beginning of it, as people join in, hey, this is an adult environment, but we are not going to berate people. We're not going to berate the VA unless, if you want to have another thing later on down the road for that, we can do that and make it private. Like I said, there's just so many logistical things I need to work out.
Hey, again, I'm not the vet, but I don't mean berate, but I would let some problems because you might have answers with the VA or something.
Yeah.
I mean, because you were talking.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, I was saying you were talking, yesterday about emailing back and forth because you were sick and, whatever. I might say, gosh, darn it, I had email and you were saying, well, it really didn't take that long. It was a pain, but it could have been worse.
Right.
I mean, matter of fact, I think you or I said, well, you could have sat there all day.
Yeah.
And you said you sent the email,
yeah.
Waited 10 minutes watching TV. You're on your computer doing Da Vinci.
Right.
And, email's here.
Yeah.
And send it back to her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do have to admit that the guy in Mattoon, his name's Chris something, he's real good about answering. So I really can't complain about that. And you're right. You bring up a very valid point. Even though it might be bitching, complaining, berating, or whatever, there might be someone that says, hey, that happened to me, and this is what I did, and it hasn't happened since. And that would be a
or
good...
it wasn't. I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
keep
fine.
interrupting. But or it didn't take that long, and it could be worse.
Right.
Because I don't know how the VA works, but you might go there and wait 2 hours, where email took half an hour.
I've heard horror stories of things of that nature, but I personally have not gone through that. And you and I are bringing up yet another logistical nightmare that's going to happen. Can you imagine if there's 10 people in this Zoom chat right now, and we're all trying to talk?
Well, Doug it sometimes uses the hand you put up at the bottom, I think. It's like, hey, I want to talk.
He does this a lot too.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I mean, if I said, hey, everybody silently count to 3 and then start to talk, who's going to get preference on this? I don't know, but I mean, if I said, hey, so 1, 2, 3. Catherine? Who's going to get Gary?
What?
Blackwatch?
Yeah.
So 1. It looked like Gary took preference over everything. But I don't know.
I
mean, I'll cross that bridge when I cross that bridge.
Can you imagine a bunch of Vietnam vets?
Well, they could be vets from last year.
Waiting to give the floor to another one. That would be interesting.
Right. It would be interesting. And you might even catch some people that are a little older pre-Vietnam.
There will be words that will be invented to be able to be added to Webster's.
I do at work know some Vietnam vets. They're right at the edge of retiring. But I mean, there's people that you guys know that are older just because of the age of the war, and not all of them are PSTD. Not all of them are. Some did their job and came back, and
some did
to work.
Sure.
I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, you were in the Army for, 9 years?
9 years.
I mean, you're not cussing at us and saying, you did what you did.
Should have went outside with me.
9 years.
I think the chickens are scared now.
Oh, they won't lay eggs for a couple of days.
Yeah, they stopped laying eggs anyway because there's no daylight, or at least that's what I've been being told. Now this is
Hey.
interesting. Yeah, go ahead.
That's my dog Max on the bed.
What kind of dog?
He's a poodle.
Standard poodle. You guys got memories like Sid.
Watch him when I say this. Max is a squirrel. There's a squirrel.
Dinner.
There's a squirrel.
Also, oh, sorry. Oh, he's big. Dinner. Max, come on, boy.
Ah, there we go. Let's
Mess that poor
this
dog
could
up.
be some good practice for I won't mention anyone's name. My parents had a dog, and it was a terrier mix of something, and that dog loved to ride in the automobile. So you want to go for a ride, that dog would beeline to the front door and stand there and bark until you went for a ride. So I went over to visit my mom and dad one day, and my dad goes, "Watch this." He goes, "Nigel, you want to go for an RIDE?" Off goes the dog. He taught the dog how to spell. Dog hated a bath though. Nigel, you want to take a bath? And they could never find the dog. And he was still in the house. That's funny.
But anyway, a couple of things about that deal that you were talking about. I could see another one where you guys could help each other, like you said about getting the medical.
Right.
And you had different income here. Try something.
I still think, I mean, that's... I'll be going back
Yeah, but-
outside if I sit here and think about this. Now, I'm just waiting for... And the other thing is this delay nonsense, because I'm seeing it real time. You guys are hearing it real time, but there's a box that still hasn't popped up on... There it goes. It just now popped up. That was about 35 seconds ago. Well, actually, it was 42 seconds ago, because there's a little clock on top of the Zoom meeting that tells you how much time's left. So that's something that I'm going to have to work out. And then another logistical nightmare could be, we're all basically in the same general time zone. You guys are an hour ahead of us. Catherine and I are on the same time zone. Tony Wallow's 2 hours ahead. Jeff's 2 hours ahead. So that's not that bad.
Apparently, BH is an hour ahead of me. I didn't think that was.
Yeah, I seen that. And Zeev is midnight where he's at. Darren is now, what, 10 o'clock, 10:15 at night. And I've got an army buddy of mine lives in Canada somewhere. I don't know where, but he's obviously going to have a different time zone. I have some... Sam, good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Yep.
Sam's what, 12 hours?
Oh,
At least 12 to 14 hours.
I'm going to find me a moderator just for that job.
At least 12 to 14 hours.
I'm surprised B.H. Ringer hasn't joined us yet. He sent me a link on StreamYard. Does anybody know anything about StreamYard?
Yes, it costs a lot of money.
Oh, it's not free?
Well, Carrie's getting a free one for promoting it. Yes, it costs a lot of money.
Right, Tony Wallow's 2 hours behind, so right now it's 2:16 where Tony's at.
260, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4:16 here, 5:16 on the east.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's 6:16 in Nova Scotia. Did I understand that correctly?
Well, from what he's saying, the only thing I ever knew growing up is Newfoundland was a half an hour ahead.
What's 22 degrees Celsius?
I asked Savi what the temperature, he says it's summer there, I'm
I
just
know,
curious.
but what does that translate, or what is that?
20 is 68, the others almost equate to 4.
Okay.
About 72 to,
That's a good temperature. Boy, at midnight at night, that's pretty warm. What's the humidity like, I wonder?
It's not bad, but it's not good.
Right.
I won't touch that one.
Been there, done that.
So I need to run maybe one more, at least, test. And I need to
Been there, done that.
overpopulate or saturate the Zoom meeting just to see how bad that's going to be affected. What do you guys think of the background? Is that cool? If you were a vet, do I want to get specific military police, or do I just want to get maybe United States Army, or just get some doggone flyboy in there from the Air Force, and he's going to be offended because I don't have the Air Force logo up there.
Maybe keep it general.
General,
So-
right. That's
So
or maybe
Or
get all
something.
get all 5 insignias: the Army, the Marines, the Navy, the Air Force, and the Coast Guard, and put them on there.
yeah, maybe
Yeah.
there is a nice desktop background for all these five US.
I actually have them already. I just got to remember which drive I was looking at last night and found them. I already have all the insignia.
Because if you keep it specialized, then maybe one is like, oh, but I don't like them.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or, oh, I do not feel included. And then the discussion already starts.
Yep.
If you know what I mean.
I do.
Yes.
I do.
But when you keep it more generalized, then nobody can say they're not included. I mean, I'm not.
Sure. No, I 100% agree.
But when you keep
Why don't you just put something up, United States Armed Forces?
they're not included. I mean, I'm not.
Sure. No, I 100%.
That's not the Air Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know how you guys work with the A. That's your problem. Just the thing, written out, United States Armed Forces.
Right, and then use the insignia from all 5 branches, and it should be good to go.
Oh, geez, you go.
Okay, no insignia. No insignia.
What, you gonna forget the maritime sailors as well? I mean, Jesus.
Well, then I'm going to have to include things.
They're all the United States
One of
Armed.
these folders, I just saw it last night.
They put a tribute song up on, what song was it? I have to think for a minute. Anyway, said in tribute to the United States Armed Forces. That was it.
There's a motley bunch of people right there. Of course, I got to wait for the doggone delay.
That's the gallery in Zoom you're looking at.
Yeah, it'll catch up in a minute. I was looking for something, but I ran across this.
He's right over his head.
I don't know what you said.
How many times you supposed to go home, Gary? Just curious, in your life.
Huh? Oh.
How many times are you required to go home in your life?
At least once. Well, I mean, there's no requirement. It's
No, it is. Come on, you got to go back once if you can.
yes.
Just the way I understood it. Just curious.
Well, I mean, there's no requirement.
No, it is. Come on, you got to go back once if you can.
Yes.
Just the way I understood it.
Keep talking. I'm just out looking for something.
I got more jokes. I was just looking at you.
Who's in the basketball team?
That was me on the reserve team when I was in high school.
I was just looking at you.
Who's in the basketball team?
That was
A reserve team in basketball.
JV team, junior varsity.
Oh. Come.
Most of us played on both the varsity and junior varsity, and we went to a small school, so we didn't have enough that had a bunch. Okay, so once it catches up, this is the issue that I'm going to run into.
Yeah?
Once it catches up, this is the issue that I'm going to run into.
How you doing, boy?
And there we go. Go to images, images. Wow. Seriously, is there that much of a delay? There we go.
What?
So does everyone see the screen? It's got the pictures of the insignia and maybe some. Okay, so Armed Forces Day. I don't want to use that. Armed Forces Day. I don't want to use that. So can everyone see the screen? It's got the. Am I going to have to create something?
I would go more with the patches kind of thing than the people.
Yeah, the insignia. That's why I was thinking, but okay, there's 6. What are the 6? You got. What is this one? Yeah, the insignia. That's why Oh, the Space Force. Are you kidding me?
Are you sure?
Yep, it says United States Space Force. I am looking right at it. You
You're
got
kidding.
the Army, the Navy.
Air Force.
Yep, it says United States Space Force. Air Force, Coast Guard. That's got to be the Marines, although it does not say. That says the Navy. Yeah, Army, Navy, Navy. So they've left out the Marines, but they've got right down here in the lower right-hand corner, United States Space Force. Nope, I'm sorry. Not
You're
that
kidding.
No, I'm sorry.
How they put aliens and women in there.
And that one's got the Space Force. Nope, 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 nope. That one's got the Army, the Navy again, which is probably, this is the Marine Corps, because this is the Department of the Navy, and then it says United States Marine Corps, and this is the Naval, and then that's the Coast Guard. Okay, cool. So, YouTube can hear me, and Facebook can hear me. That's test. We know how this test goes, because we've done this 1 or 2 times in the last couple of days. So if everyone will bear with me, and this is something I'm going to have to address a couple times over, in that I'm going to have to do that, then do that, and I'm going to have to delete that from there. Yes, I want to delete that comment, because that keeps it active on that. Gary's back. I really want someone from Facebook to join the Zoom. That's kind of something I would really like to see happen. Broadcast lost the signal. That's cool. It's going to join it right back.
That should tell you something. You just spent 40 minutes going over each segment of the United States Armed Forces.
Was it that long? Jeez, I lost track of time.
I'm going to say this politically incorrect, but most guys I know that are in the military, I mean, they don't talk military much, but they're kind of proud Marines, Army, you know.
Yeah, and I've thought about that too. I like this picture right here, but that's a video. I like that picture. You're right. I may have to do a Marine Day and an Army Day and an Air Force Day and a Navy Day and a Coast Guard Day, but the problem with that is you're going to get some jarhead that's going to say, you damn grunt, you don't know nothing about the Marines, get out of our channel, you know, and I'm the host. You're going to get some jarhead that's going to say, oh, I like that one too, but that's British Armed Forces, but I like that. And I'm the host.
Hey, Ken,
Hey, yeah?
I knew a guy one time who swore up and down that the Coast Guard was not in service.
They are for lack of not wanting to think this through no more than I am, they're an offshoot of the United States Navy.
Yeah, I know. And he was in the service himself, but he said Coast Guard is not in service.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to get a lot of people from the Navy that would get out of the Navy and re-enlist into the Army. That was really prevalent. I could go with that one, but I don't like that one either. I like this one, but it's British, so I'll find something.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, who is Merchant Marines? Are they anything to do with the military?
No.
Oh, you were being funny.
Who?
Blackwatch.
Are they or not?
They're not.
They're not. I wasn't being. You look at war. They go in. The infantry goes in. They lose half the thing. They blame it on artillery segment. It's just a blame game, I think.
Armed Forces Bank?
They blame it on artillery segment. It's just a blame game, I think.
I think is it an credit union or a bank?
Hello.
Hey, welcome back, Catherine. It says Armed Forces Bank Military Benefits, militarybenefits.info. Probably neither. Probably somebody wanting something. I don't know. I'm going to. I like that, but that's not what I want. Kind of interesting. I put in. Well, I just put in Armed Forces, so I guess I am going to get it around the world. So let me bring up Zoom. Catherine is back. Who did we lose somebody? No, Chris is here, I'm here, Catherine's here, Gary's here, and Blackwatch is here. No BH Ringer yet, and Darren's not back yet. So I'm really hoping someone from Facebook joins Zoom. And
How do you do that? Seriously.
I posted it the same way we do it. I posted it on the let me go over to it. I think it's this one. I just posted the link right here.
I remember Kerry did a test. I thought it was one of his best videos, but it was on a Sunday, and he hadn't planned it. It was last year, and he was across 3 platforms. But when somebody commented in Facebook, it would be a panel on the bottom of the screen, which was on another monitor. Do you really want to take that on? But when somebody commented in Facebook, there was no camera.
Short answer is no, I don't. But I'll bet you can set it up to where that doesn't happen. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna step out of the room. You guys.
That's how it was supposed to happen. He did very well done Sunday afternoon. That's what I mean. How he was looking at 3 different monitors.
I struggle with 2. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go check something. YouTube's running on my other monitor. Facebook is running, and Facebook is also broadcasting over on YouTube because that's how I've got it currently set up, and I'll probably tweak that a little bit. I'm going to go test something. I will be right back.
Next sound you will hear is the gargling voice of one Kenneth Stout.
Mm-hmm.
Next sound you will hear is the gargling. How are the cats, Catherine?
Very well. Thank you. Bagheera, he's just meowing because it's to remind me that I do not forget him to feed him in half an hour. Yes.
Have you got have they each one got their own chair or pillow?
No, he is in front of me, so I can see him and hear him. So I am really well reminded that I cannot forget to feed him.
It's past dinner time. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's...
No, it's not.
30 minutes before his dinner time.
It's dark here. It's pitch black here, which usually I remember growing up, my father came home from work, it was pitch black, but that was in the 50s.
Yes, I remember that too. He left early and he came home pretty late, usually. That's what I remember too, so yeah.
I only had one cat in my life, that was a street cat when I was a kid, never in the house.
I am deathly allergic to cats, but we had a cat for about 3 years. It came in the garage and it was about 4 inches long. A kitten.
Oh, yeah.
Came in the garage and it was about 4 inches long.
My daughter and wife had terrible allergies plus a cat allergy, and talking about getting a cat, I said, you're out of your mind. But They did. That's what they have now.
Oh, but they have allergies?
They have
Okay.
severe allergies, and as soon as a cat comes around, there goes the nose, totally stuffed up. But they have them. They insist. Got nothing to do with me now. For the last 30 years.
Why is that?
Well, my daughter moved out. When I told her don't date him, don't see him, she married him, and the divorce was 30 years ago. 30 years ago.
Hello, everybody.
Who's that?
I don't know. Can anybody see me?
Yes, yes, we can see you.
Oh, there's Chris. Hey, Chris. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Catherine. Thought that was Chris. My bad. But you guys can actually see me?
Can you see
Yes.
your life expectancy clock just dropped by an hour, went ahead on that one?
Watch this. Now can you see me?
No, you don't.
All right. I just wanted to go get on her phone and see if I could join from Facebook. And all I did was click on the link on Facebook, and it obviously works. But I have no, and I know if I go do this, what I'm getting ready to do, there's going to be hellacious feedback because I've experimented with this before on other platforms.
You sound like you sat down the wrong way. You do. You're a lot different.
Hey, Ken,
Yes, Chris.
Yes, Chris.
Jim is in the chat on YouTube.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Teeny on the, yeah. And there's the feedback. So you can see me up in the upper right, and you can see me down here on the iPhone. Okay, cool. That works. Let me figure this out. All right, be right back. I gotta leave her phone back to her. Yeah, I should be real small. Jim can't hear you guys on Zoom. I'll catch you up in just a second.
Who's Jim? Who's he talking to?
Jim, he's on Doug's and Carrie's. He's ham radio. Or
Oh, Jim K. Yeah, I got it here. K. He's in the chat.
he's in YouTube right now.
Yeah, YouTube. I mean, yeah, I see him now.
That watch is Jimmy Crack Corn.
And you don't care.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, Zeev's going to leave us. Thank you for joining, Zeev. I appreciate it. We'll look forward to having you back on Zoom sometime. Jim, I'm running 2 platforms, YouTube on one side, Facebook on the other side, and I haven't figured out how to incorporate the camera other than using the Zoom meeting right now. I'm actually going to look at that later. What I'm trying to set up is I want to have a chat with vets, and I kind of figured I need to be on at least 2 platforms because not everybody's on Facebook, not everybody is on YouTube. And by the way,
again,
pardon?
Again, Ken, I always speak up, but that's the point. If you have the 15, just using that example, it's free. So
sure. So, by the way, Jim, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
That's the point. If you have the 15, just using that example. Now, I'm on Facebook right now. How do I get on the messenger?
Press the messenger thing, isn't it? There's a separate button.
Now, I'm on Facebook right now. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Let me jump over to Facebook.
Press the messenger thing, isn't it?
And then
Yeah?
let it join, let it catch up. So, so I don't know how this works. I don't know if you can see the Facebook feed if we're not friends on Facebook or not. I honestly don't know.
Is Tony going away, or is he just?
No, I think he's saying goodnight to Zeev.
I know.
Zaviv.
Oh, Zeke.
Oh my God, I'm gonna change his name to Bill. So Catherine and I are friends on Facebook. And Catherine, can you jump to a Facebook tab and see if the stream is still going there on Facebook?
Okay, let me.
And Chris mentioned earlier he's not on Facebook, but he wants to be on the Messenger. But I think you have to be on Facebook to be on Facebook Messenger. I think.
They split the two.
They did split it?
Well, Facebook couldn't carry the Messenger traffic, so they put it to another application, kind of. It's a spin-off now.
Chicago, does anyone know what time it is? Go ahead,
Where?
Catherine, I'm
Still,
sorry.
sorry,
Chicago's
can
people
I,
also.
Hey, Ken,
Yes, Chris.
I can't even
I
talk.
am on Facebook. I just don't use it that much.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Catherine.
So, it's still live.
Okay, good.
It's all I wanted to say.
Okay, cool.
Okay, go ahead,
Good.
Catherine.
So, Gary, you're on Facebook. I don't know if you can find my live feed or not. You know what? Go to.
Gary, you're on Facebook.
Oh, what am I looking for here? On Facebook, there's a tab somewhere called Live, I believe.
Go to.
And you can look at live. Yeah, down here, live videos. Uh-oh, we ain't watching that. Click on live again. Shoplifter caught, getting revenge. Live news, live shopping. All new 2022 Jeep Compass. Here are the bikes entering the Coliseum. Live gaming. I'm just scrolling through live feeds. Now, is there a search bar in here somewhere? Oh, we're back to the woman standing in front of her refrigerator. I don't want to watch that. Search videos. So I'm going to go up here, search videos, and type in Ken Stout. Hit enter. Oh, geez, there's a bunch of us out there in this world. Oh, there we go, from 2016. Right before the storm. That's my brother. I was walking Honda. That's my sister, actually. Oh, these are all mine. Or are they? I know this one right here is mine. I can play this and not run. Well, there's music to it. If it comes across, it comes across. If I get a violation, I get a violation. So this is in Glendale, Arizona. That's Lenny. He's a friend of mine. We used to go visit him and take him out and get him away from the hell he was in. This is in Glendale, Arizona. That's Lenny. I forget the name of this restaurant we were at that day. Is there any music coming through on the YouTube stream? Wow, it just now started. That's horrible. Is there any music coming through? So yeah, Gary, you might be able to go to Facebook and go to live and search and find it, but apparently it's not showing the current one that's going on. These are all older. So yeah, Gary, you might be able to go to Facebook and go to live and search and find it.
Oh, be damn.
Apparently it's not showing the current one that's going on.
I haven't been on Facebook, like I said, like 3 years. And the list of people have blocked me.
Yeah, my blocked list is pretty huge.
And the list of people have blocked me. Is that hot sauce? Hot sauce?
Ja, waarom? Het is nog niet ziet.
I'm taking Jim and Tony are saying no, there is no audio coming through on the video. That's good because I know I would catch a copyright violation. I put it to the tune of Green Onions. For those of us that are old enough to remember Green Onions.
Booker T and MGs.
Yep. And time is tight. Oh wait, I did give him credit. See, I gave him credit and I still got a violation. But yeah, I think maybe you might. I don't. Hey, now I hear it. Can you guys hear it? I'm gonna get a violation.
Should have called it red onions.
Let me know if you use it. There we go, Jim. Did Jim join us? No. Oh, wait a minute. Who was that? Let me guess. Do the first two guesses count? There we go, Jim. So Green Onions was coming through as loud, Jim and Tony? Who was that? Let me guess.
That was B that joined.
This is count. So Green Onions was coming through as loud, Jim and Tony? Well, someone played, does anyone played the Chicago tune, I thought. I thought maybe Jim had joined, and they both said loud. When I minimized it, the music started playing in my headphones, but I didn't know if it was going out or not. Shouldn't have been because I have everything muted. When I minimized it, the music
Ja, und jetzt? Was machst
Cool. This is cool.
Chicago Transit Authority. Get it right.
Wasn't
The
that
guitar
their,
solo was by Peter Katz.
wasn't that their original name?
They got sued.
Because of using that name?
Yep. The guitar solo was by Peter Katz.
Who was
That
their
was the real
original
name.
singer? Peter Cetera? No, wait a minute. I'm wrong generation.
Yep.
It was?
And Peter Katz was Peter Katz was the guitar player.
Who was their original singer? Peter Cetera? No, wait. He put out some good music. So Jim just said louder than anything else. So the Green Onions was louder than anything else?
Yes.
Wow. I have to keep the there comes a violation.
Goes to show you don't have to play very much of it. Yes.
That's true. That's very true.
What got hit?
Goes to show you don't have to play very much of it.
What did you do?
That's true. When I minimized, I played the video, I went and searched my name and it showed like 4 or 5 videos. I've seen if the one that's currently going on was there, it was not, but I clicked on one I did from 2016 when we went to Glendale, Arizona to visit a friend of ours and took him out for a day out on the town away from his situation. And I put it all to Green Onions, Booker T, and I caught violations on it. So it wasn't playing when the video was playing on the big screen, but as soon as I minimized it, it started playing. So Chris, are you on a CB radio or a walkie-talkie?
That was a FRS.
Chris, are you on a CB radio or
Okay.
a walkie-talkie?
That was a FRS.
You got up, walked away, and you got another strike.
Oh, we were talking about commercials on your channels.
Right.
There's this guy, and I watch his channel. It's called Vice Grip Garage. Oh, we were talking about commercials. In his teaser thumbnail for the channel for 4 days ago, he goes, I'm doing a commercial called the Peak Antifreeze. In his teaser thumbnail for the channel. I thought it was funny.
It was.
He goes, I'm doing a commercial. I mean, when you start announcing you're doing a commercial, people figure out it's a commercial.
Well, I just wondered if the legitimate ads are coming through over my channel yet or not. And then if they do, I got to figure out how to stop them, if I can even stop them. Because I'll tell you, me personally, there's nothing that makes me no matter. I'll be watching something, and about the time it's to the point where it's something I really want to learn, the doggone commercial hits.
I mean, from what I know, and I've looked into, there's 2 kinds of commercials. One's 3. One that you read or do yourself. Another one that's in your show. And then the one before or after. There's 2 kinds of commercials. Do you really care about before or after?
No, Jim just said somebody has a YouTube audio still playing in the background at about a 15-second delay, and it's kind of low. Can y'all hear the zoom?
No.
No.
Both
And
of
I
you
don't
just
have
said
anything.
no. So, you talking about Zoom over YouTube? That's a good point. Chris brings up a valid point. So, you talking about Zoom over YouTube? Oh.
At one time, you could upload a video and you could make the commercials on either end, front or back. The AI got turned on for everything, and they'll put them wherever they want. I don't think anybody's bothered going back to reset each video.
Kerry did.
Not all of them, no, he didn't.
Well, of course not all of them. He's been doing it for 13 years. But I'm going to do an experiment here. I'm going to mute my mic. So nobody should be able
I
to
don't
hear
think
me
you can
over.
mute them all because they own the toy. I mean,
Sure.
completely. You know,
Right.
I'm gonna take my ball glove and go home.
So now Zoom is muted.
You do these hour, 2 hour things, you're going to get, chances are you're going to get commercials. Shorter ones. Not
Like
so
I said though, how many of you seen actually inside? I haven't seen any of those in a long time.
I've
No,
seen
I
them.
haven't either. But I
If
agree
you
with.
restart something with Doug, you're going to get a front end. It'll barely start Doug's, and then you get a front end ad going through it, which
Yep.
you
So this is
can't
kind of
stop
neat.
and
I
it
can
goes for
talk to the
10 minutes.
room.
Yep.
The
Front end. I
channel,
have not seen
but
one
not these
inside,
guys.
like in between him talking.
I
So
have.
Tony says he can hear.
What was it about and when was it?
Oh, I don't know what it. I know the commercials. It's something about, oh, hi, Jeannie. I didn't mean to come up today, but here's a free account you open. The guy that's testing his investment, he's a multimillionaire. It goes on for 15 minutes or
Right,
something.
Chris. I knew you left. I
You
can
know.
see that.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
that-
still hearing it.
One
even
of those
though you're
ones, see, I
gone.
became a
No,
multimillionaire.
something like 12 minutes.
Pickles.
Chris, I knew you.
No.
No,
No?
pickles fine.
You want me to just give you that stick?
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. I knew you had left, and I muted Zoom.
Hey Jim, are you still here?
Jim's only in, he's not in Zoom, I don't think.
I muted my mic on Zoom. I wanted to run a real quick test because I was trying to determine where the very low feed from the YouTube stream is coming from, and I couldn't do it. And Tony Wallow sent me a message and says he can hear both the Zoom and the stream. You should be able to hear both right now because I unmuted my mic.
Yeah, but if somebody's only dialed down the volume on YouTube instead of hitting the button and stopping it, you're going to get that.
Probably me. Truth be known, it probably is me.
You have to get the X right through the speaker.
I have YouTube muted.
Well, that's what you have to do. But some people turn it down.
Might be
I got the
Facebook.
I got the little line going through it.
Well, that's what you have to do. But some people.
So I'm saving some stuff. I want to
No,
listen
on
to tonight.
Facebook, I've got it muted on Facebook. So I'm gonna bring a picture up real
You want
quick.
to test it?
Yeah, please. I got dinner just handed to me, so I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me eat. So,
What is it?
You need 3
hamburger,
hands.
tomato, onions, and dill pickles.
Sounds healthy.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, with cheese too, provolone cheese. No bread.
Melted on it.
Oh, of course, it's melted on it.
When I was a kid, I got in trouble for having a
10
cheeseburger.
minutes. 5 and 5.
Are you talking to your cats, Catherine?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm once more counting back. Let him know how long he still has to wait for the food. I'm sorry. So,
Catherine got the cat so her neighbors don't think like mine do about me that I talk to myself. Right?
yeah, it's like talking to yourself, but you still talk to somebody else. Yes.
That's right. That's right.
I'm sorry.
So you guys can still hear me both on the Zoom and on the chat. Is anyone that's watching from YouTube watching on the Facebook feed as well?
No.
So the dopey person, please
So
raise
it's
it.
me. Somehow you guys are getting that little bit of feedback from me.
No. You would think you know how to do it by now. Sorry.
You would think.
9 minutes. Yeah.
I don't know. I created an effect and eventually resolved, and 15 days later, I can remember how to do it.
Oh.
I
I
played
got a
around with
13-year-old dog who's afraid to go downstairs.
Do what?
I have a 13-year-old dog that's afraid to go downstairs. Downstairs.
Might be a
That's
little
called-
rough for a 13-year-old dog to go downstairs.
That's
Yeah, you
called
gotta keep-
That's
You
called
got
a
to carry
carry-out.
them.
Carry-out.
You got to carry them so you go to the bathroom outside.
In
And
there,
then you got
doesn't
to
have carry-out. Then that's what
Bagheera,
town.
we had our last grass cutting today, and we had
Mia,
leaves.
I refuse to cut my grass. All right,
Hey,
let me know if the feedback goes down, and at the same time, let me know if the audio goes down from me speaking.
hey Mia, ich frech? Ja, jetzt kommst du einfach den Deckel über von Bagheera. Ja? Selber schuld. Hat so Mitleid. Yes, my small kitten tried to attack Bagheera, the 5 kilo cat. And then he made his revenge on her. So I had to tell her that I have no I understand him. Yes.
have they been declawed?
No, 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 no cats that I have will ever get declawed. It's so
I don't.
painful.
I don't promote it either, but some people do.
So it sounds to me like the echo's gone away. Sorry, go ahead, Catherine.
In only in the US, I think in whole Europe it's like completely forbidden by different states of the European Union and in European countries. Only in the US I find that some veterinaries still declaw cats. Yes. But after you declare a cat, you have actually the biggest problem than before. Yes, because now the cat is living with pain 24/7, and now it turns really aggressive. And the only things it still has, it's his teeth. So yeah.
That's for people who spend $5,000 on drapes and curtains, then decides the cat's the problem.
Yeah, well, it's simple. If you have a cat, you cannot have nice things. Yes.
No, well, this is. I'm just saying the attitude people have. The people are the problem.
Sure they are.
Yeah, correct.
So how does learn to speak English? Is there much of a feedback now? The low feedback or the low volume that was coming through on the stream, is that pretty much gone away?
I never heard it in the first place.
I can still hear it. It's got to be on my end. There's a setting somewhere that I'm missing to make that completely go away. I'm just trying to minimize it.
Mac, you know what I believe? Dude, you know what I believe?
Problem is, I don't know which one it is. Let me try this one. I'm afraid if I make too big of an adjustment, my audio is going to go away completely, both in Zoom and on the streams.
Do any of your monitors have built-in speakers?
Both of them do. They're televisions.
And you don't route them around that, so it's not used?
Nope.
Well, then what? Small wonder you got problems.
Well, I mean,
I got this one and had to have it, and it sees the monitor as a TV, and then it's put speakers up in all the panels, and it's a nightmare.
yeah, I can go into, I believe, OBS and adjust it. I think I just got rid of it. Tony just said it's gone. But the question is, how does Zoom volume sound? Wow.
What?
Zoom volume's that bad.
What?
How is the live stream sound in YouTube?
Good.
Cool. Thank you.
Good.
Good. So I got rid. It was me. I knew it was on my end. I knew it was a setting. So that's good. I'll just leave them where they're at. That was good. Somebody bring a topic up. And don't bring up something that's going to say, hey, I should go download that and give that a try, Catherine. This is a... What was that? Was that a cat?
Topic. Yes, it's the Bagheera.
Okay, I thought that's what... I'm like, did I just hear a cat meow?
Yes, it's Bagheera moaning around because he still has to wait 3 minutes.
Oh God. That woman is a mistress, and she has a dungeon in there. She tortures
Thank you,
cats.
Tony. Good to know that it's good. You can hear me and it's normal. Great. Jim, if you're still around, join us in Zoom. There should be a link in chat. We'd love to see you there.
Bagheera, 2 minutes.
Jim's probably at a restaurant on his phone.
Oh gosh, no! I'm sitting here in my shorts and t-shirt and.
Not you, him.
Oh, Jim.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know that's the one thing that was a great a craze on Facebook for a long time is Ken Stout checked into McDonald's in St. Louis, Missouri. Ken Stout checked into Burger King in Joplin, Missouri. Who cares where I'm checking in at or where I'm at?
We went through a chain of motels down there. They have, I think, purple bed covers, crushed velvet or something. Oh, god awful places. Cheap, but awful.
I apologize, but I'm eating and I've got to get this down.
I thought that was a gust of wind coming in the window.
Nope, not me eating. Talking with food in my mouth. My parents would be so disappointed. So Jim asked, does this guy know what he's doing? He seems confused. Now that moniker only goes to one person.
And you and Doug share that person.
No, we do not. I don't want to steal his thunder. I know I'm confused. I got no bones about admitting that either.
Where's PH? Is he still out in the bar?
I don't know. I haven't seen him all day. He sent me an email earlier today about Streamlabs. Let me eat. I can't talk and eat at the same time.
Lorna, get him a napkin.
That's what the t-shirt's for.
Oh, good point.
Hey.
Splotch 1, Ken, Monday, 11:15. Splotch 2, Ken, 2:15, Monday afternoon. Splotch 3, Ken, 6:15, Monday evening.
Splotch 4, 5, and 6. Lorna wipes it off, and I go, "What are you doing? I put those there for later." She doesn't get it either.
Uh-oh, this stupid thing. This is trying to update. Today's Tuesday. Crap.
Well, that answers Chris' question about when does it come out.
No, it's not 21H2. It's a weekly update. Crap. 2021-11 cumulative updates. 21 each one. Downloading. Crap. I forgot. Oh well.
Hey, y'all.
Go ahead, Chris.
Y'all remember that video I did with Doug about my modem causing RF interference?
I think that was before my time, but go ahead.
I was just saying, I don't know if anybody might know, but these walkie-talkies, I communicate with my mother. She's in her room, and for some reason I had to just go check it. It's picking up some kind of interference back there. I don't know what's going on in this house.
Is that Alex?
No, that's Chris.
No, it does sound a bit different, doesn't it?
I'm
Okay.
back.
We
Be
sound a
right
little
back. Dinner is done.
I'm back. I fed my cats.
Stupid things updating.
I already updated. Oh.
Now I gotta schedule a restart. Ah, well. Somebody tell a joke. Download 100%.
a joke.
You're drunk. What again?
I said a joke.
I know you did. Tell one. Go ahead, I'm all out.
That was
Okay, we
it.
got less than a minute going on here. Uh-oh, what's going on? What the heck? There we go. Less than a minute. I will repost both on Facebook, although I may shut that down. No one's joined. I just told Lorna when I took my plate in there that I've got more going on on YouTube than I do on Facebook. And I have 80 friends, which we all know that's just a fictitious number. So,
And what did you think of that joke?
she didn't get the joke, but she did get the joke where I said, hey, you should join Zoom in a minute and go, hey, everybody, I do watch Ken's streams on Facebook or on YouTube. And she did laugh and she said no. So this is I'm going to set this up. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Oh, wow. So quick. Copy link, minimize, close, comment, paste, yes, live stream, paste. Jim went to walk the dog, I see, and hopefully he'll be back. Says it's Patch Tuesday. It makes me think of Sons of Anarchy. Gary's back. You know, you don't get a reward for being first, right? I could send you some eggs. Catherine's back.
Hello.
Hello again. Appreciate it.
Hello. I'm back.
Good. I'm going to let it go about 10-15 minutes and see if anyone joins on Facebook. It might be that it's not working, although it should be working. I went ahead and let me jump over. I think it's this one. Yeah, that's that one.
Jim went to
Ready, guys? I got a mail today. You ever heard of Spectrum Internet?
Yep.
400 meg.
Hadn't
What do you
heard that,
think?
but I've heard of Spectrum.
Yep, 400 meg internet. $44.99 for 2 years.
better do your math again. 400 and what meg?
You're right. MPS. Hey, you have to give me a break. Bytes per second.
They got adapters faster than that.
But anyway, it's 400 for $44.99. You guys were saying more than that for God knows what. It was a joke. I mean, it's not a joke. It's a joke. Who cares?
Well, it's an
It's
inside
faster
joke.
than what I paid, but it's $20 less than what I paid, but it's not available where I'm at, so.
Oh no, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
400.
I mean, there's people live out in the hills that would love to have that. There are people live in the hills that would love to have what I have. Catherine would probably like to have faster internet.
But I like the part that's $44.99. I mean,
Yeah, but okay? So what'd you say? It was a 2-year contract.
yeah,
So what's it going to jump up to at the end of 2 years?
tell them to screw it and leave.
Well, oh yeah, I fully understand. I fully agree with that.
I honestly don't know. It doesn't say. I just thought it was funny because that's getting ridiculously low.
Well, rumor has it in this little town, when the fiber optics goes active from the one company that's offering it, they are literally going to be giving it away for free
The price of ads.
to catch it up when you run out of your first or second year contract. And I think
Who's putting it in?
I think they're gonna evergreen it or whatever that's called, where you can't leave at the end of 2 years somehow. I've heard that.
You just no. Have you signed a contract? Contract's a contract.
Right.
Who's putting it in?
It's called Consolidated Communications. I don't know. I don't know who the parent company is. Oh, doggone, Chris! I didn't study for the test. Can you give us a little bit of a hint of what the test is over?
I closed the browser, and I got the YouTube chat popped out, and I was wondering if it would still go through, and it does.
With the browser closed?
Yep, that way I don't have so much on my screen.
Sure. I didn't know that.
I just got an interesting thing. I've never seen this before. On the updates, they download it and then you got to click install now. That's okay. I'm going to shut it off.
Yeah, mine says pending, pending, and pending.
No, but it says pending install, and then the button you got to click is install now. I never asked. Never asked before. That's cool. That's fine. I'm not ready to do it anyway.
And then in real small print it says, little do they know by clicking this, Windows 11 will be installed.
It can't install on mine. It can't.
Too old?
No, it's loaded in Legacy and Secure Boot's turned off.
I don't know, and there's nothing inside, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did that.
It wouldn't shock me either. I mean, honestly,
they'd have to reorder the command, the 2019 command, into make C drive UEFI GPT. Won't work.
If I turned all that off, I would have to reinstall Windows, wouldn't I?
Come again?
Yeah, one more time. Run that by us again, Chris.
I said if I turned Secure Boot off and all that, turned it to Legacy, I would have to reinstall Windows, wouldn't I?
No.
No.
No, you can convert it from MBT to GPT.
You turn it. You could if you turn it off in the BIOS. It will never go on by itself.
Yeah, but depending on the size of his hard drive, he might have GPT already.
Well,
yes, it's GPT. It was set up. It's a Dell desktop XPS, and it was set up in RAID and all that. I don't really like that RAID, but that's what it's set up in from the factory.
And how old is the computer?
From 2019.
What size hard drive does it have?
It's 256 M.2 NVMe, and it's got a 1 terabyte hard drive. No, 4 terabyte. I put a 4 terabyte in it for storage.
Well, that drive will be GPT. 256, I don't know. You have
have
Windows 10?
It's Windows 10.
Did he say it came from the factory with RAID turned on?
Yes, it came with RAID. That's the way they do these XPSs for some reason. I don't know why.
Because they don't know better, I guess. That's ridiculous.
I guess
I'll tell
I
you.
could do a complete reinstall, but and turn off RAID and all that, but I really don't feel
You
like
gotta
that.
get, you gotta go into BIOS as well, probably, Chris. Turn off RAID.
I tried that one time and it wouldn't boot without. I had
No,
to turn
no,
RAID back
no,
on.
no. You turn off RAID in the BIOS, you gotta reinstall Windows.
He doesn't want to do that, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying one affects the other.
I might just wait until the new 20H2 is released.
Another reason not to buy pre-built.
Always buy pre-built.
And it begins.
No, just that if something goes wrong with my computer, I've had a personal Dell, while working at a company. Something goes wrong, they're here tomorrow by noon with the part.
And here comes the people walking back into the Geek Squad in
They don't use they don't use Geek Squad. They have their own people.
No, but yeah.
Geek Squad people are idiots. I agree. Anybody that worked there was an idiot.
Well,
But
like Barry says, it's a step up. It's a first rung on the ladder.
step up from what? A hooker on 8 Mile?
I said the first step on the ladder. That's what I said.
Okay, 8-year-olds would do it. You're right.
There we go. Finally showing up.
I should stop. But no, what I'm saying is you get Dell, you get HP. They will be at your house by tomorrow at noon with the part. And I don't want my computer held up. I want it fixed by tomorrow or by habit. Hey, Chris, have you had any problems with your computer?
Companies.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Tú muy bien?
Not really no problem, no.
Because you got the maintenance with it, I bet, don't you?
I did, but it's already went out of warranty.
Yeah. Like I love the warranty because
Don't they deliver them out of warranty? I thought that's how the pre-built came.
come what?
They come out of warranty. They're delivered out of warranties.
Not ours at work. Of course, that's a different story. But no,
And being funny,
I say I have a bad M.2, and I tell them where it goes, and I don't care what state it's in. They have it by tomorrow, usually 9 or 10, but by noon. And I tell them if it's not there by noon, bring me a new computer. Now, admittedly, this is work.
And that's part of your warranty?
Maintenance agreement, yes.
So, not to start where this will start, but what happens in the middle of the winter when you've got a foot of snow coming out of the distribution center and it's not going to be there by the next day? Are you going to be lenient and say, okay, I understand weather is not going to let it get here?
Well, I'll ask Plastic what it is with IBM. 9 times out of 10 they get there. I mean, obviously you could be a total, but
sure.
I mean, think about it this way: if they can't get there, I probably can't get there.
That's true.
If I can get there, they can get there.
Does UPS still have their guarantee by 10:30 the next morning overnight delivery stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
And now by our house, they'll come and pick it up for us.
I worked for a company when I first got out of the military, and everything was done with UPS, and 90% of it was done with overnight. They were usually pretty good at the 10:30 cutoff. Every once in a while they were a little late, but if they were going to be late, they always let us know. I just wondered if, weather.
Now, I had one plant, and that depends where you're at. I mean, snow. I mean, you can have dust don't go there, but climate control or climate warming or whatever. But I've had a couple of floods, and they can't get there. But guess what? Our people can't get there.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, depending on where it's coming out of, I mean, if something's coming out of California and it's going to be flown in through Denver, and Denver's socked in, it gets to Denver and it sits there, it's not something they can control.
Do you buy much from Amazon on a personal level?
I'm getting better at it. Yes, I am. I do.
What's it usually take? 2 days?
Usually it's next day,
Exactly.
unless it's Friday or Saturday, and then it's always Monday.
Now here we get Sunday, Saturday, whatever.
Yeah, I've never gotten anything on Sunday, ever.
Matter of fact, this past Sunday I got I'm sorry, I got a 12 pack of pop that came at like 10 in the morning. I got a rollerball refill for an ink pen. Cost me $6. I got that at 2. And at 9 o'clock at night, I got an inkjet cartridge
Wow.
for my wife's printer. 3 times. The whole order was like $20.
Is it the same delivery service or is it different delivery services?
Amazon.
Right, but they use the post office, FedEx, UPS.
No, this one was Amazon.
Oh, it was Amazon itself?
Yeah.
You have a distribution center warehouse nearby?
Yep. Well, about 20 miles away.
That's pretty close. So pretty soon you're going to start getting it through drones. You're going to get a text on your phone that's going to say, please step outside and hold your arms out. We're going to drop your package.
Well, I don't know if you've ever checked your order. They take pictures of it at your front door, back door.
You were telling me that, and I haven't been, I'm not quite as important yet as others in this world because I got no pictures.
Well, no. Go back and look at order tracing yourself. And they'll have the picture there saying, hey, idiot, we dropped it off last night.
Yeah, I think we were only gone one time when I was expecting something, and I went to the neighbor, and he watched for me. But I'm worse than a kid at Christmas. When I've got something coming in, I'm at the door, walking back and forth, waiting for it to get here.
And the
They don't drop it at our door with this.
And the neighbor's closet is full of Ken's parcels.
Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Speaking of Amazon and the drones, I'm not gonna do this. I would never do this, but here in the South, you might get some redneck with a shotgun and try to shoot drone.
I have property in the South, not that far, but yeah.
Oh, that was priceless on so many levels.
Taking the aliens from Mars.
Yeah, but they don't have double barrel shotguns down there, do they, Chris?
Side by side.
Double barrel. Some of them have triple barrel. They modified it.
It was going to be a joke, but forget it.
No, go ahead with it.
Same as how many red decks does it take to load a double barrel shotgun?
3.
I don't know.
You might have a point with 3. I don't know. We'll let that one go.
Excuse
Go
me.
ahead. You can't do that.
All right, I'm going to attempt to shut off the Facebook stream, but keep the YouTube stream going. Zoom will be good, so I'm going to go over here to my OBS.
Hit the button, Ken. Hit the button.
I'm waiting for that button to get here. Okay, stop. And YouTube may be still going. I don't know. Let's see. I may have to.
2 more minutes and Lorna's shows go off the air.
She'll just go to Disney. She's on a Christmas kick right now. I think her and my sister have been talking actually.
Hallmark Channel.
Yeah, and yeah, there was always that. So it looks like it stopped on. When Catherine comes back, I'll ask her to verify that, but it does look like it stopped on Facebook. And then I'm going to minimize that. Minimize that. See what the delay is over here.
I'm having fun.
BH Ringer hasn't showed up yet. I hope he's alright.
See another Canadian?
Yeah, Nova Scotia.
Mm-hmm.
But he sent me an email about StreamYard, I think it was. Somebody was telling me you can do a lot of stuff on Twitch that you can't do on YouTube. Okay, so it's still broadcasting the background, so that's fine. I'm going to have to be aware of that. So that's not really any different than what it was before. Okay, that works. That's good. Cool. It's been great. Got a lot accomplished.
Our local city has a Christmas tree registration. It's sold out already.
A Christmas tree reservation.
T. No, T. T-E-A.
Tea. Christmas tea.
Yeah.
What is Christmas tea? Do I
They
want
get
to
together
know?
and have, usually it's take the daughter, but get together and have a little thing.
I thought it was a specific type of drink.
No.
So it's like a get together.
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Okay. Rate your experience with it. I have an Amazon thing saying that they want to rate my experience.
Did it well? Did it get there on time? Was it damaged? Did it work?
Nope. Yes, and I already rated it. No, I did.
Now I will say, one thing about Amazon that I've noticed, and I've had to call them twice, is both times they were very cordial, they were very apologetic, and they were very, let's get this problem fixed. And in both cases, they gave me a little bit of a credit and took care of the problem. And that's pretty good.
Well, I know a guy on a personal level who bought a router, professional one, but cheap, down, as cheap as they go for home, and it didn't work. And they said keep it.
I haven't been that lucky, but I've heard that more than once.
It weighed 12 pounds or something. It wasn't worth shipping it back.
12-pound router?
I don't remember how much. I didn't do it. But,
I said, damn.
It was heavy. I did see it, but but the point being is because of the weight, they didn't want it back. I do have a quick story about Amazon. I sent something back. Matter of fact, it was last week. And they had me, quote, all set up to send it back at Whole Foods. And I don't know if you've ever been to Whole Foods, but a slab of meat costs maybe $35.
They wanted you to take it to Whole Foods for it to be shipped back. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes. Whole Foods is owned by Bezos. Owned by Jeff.
So is Kohl's owned by Bezos too? Because my brother takes all his stuff back to Kohl's.
No. And that's where I go also. It only takes a minute to drop it off there. I always thought they'd give you a heck in a handbasket. Here, thank you, bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I usually drop it off on the way home from work. If I'm,
Yeah, I know the one time when we first moved here, we had to bring all of our stuff from Vegas with the AT&T Uverse stuff, and we had to go up to Champaign to FedEx place, and I stood there and watched, and the girl goes, you don't have to stand here and watch me do this. And I'm like, I do understand that, but it's just my nature that I don't think you would do this, but I walk out the door and you're like, oh good, I got a free whatever, and I'm the one that's going to get charged for it. And she just laughed. But that's just me. Okay, so if I
I don't. I know what you said, but you don't know anymore.
No, you don't.
No.
You just don't. So I'm gonna wait.
Well, I said I bought pop, and you say view your item, and it's got a picture of my gate and the pop.
Wow.
And my son.
Go ahead.
My son and daughter gets it. I got an M.2 thing back in January. Oh no, I got one in January that's still there. It's got a picture of an envelope by my gate, stuck between the latch and the gate.
I'm gonna try something in a minute. I'm timing the lag right now again. I just thought of something. I want to see what this lag is. It's gotta be the time of the day.
Though there is one thing with Amazon I don't really like
30
is if you
seconds.
want to go.
Wow.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry. I was testing the lag.
No, I'm saying one thing I don't like is if you need a price match or something, they'll almost always do it, but they tell you to send the old one back and they'll send you a new one.
Huh.
It's that
Well,
just
didn't
send me.
Bezos at one time say that he thought that it wasn't going to last as long as it did? Did I read that right?
Yep. I mean, I read that also. He said, I'm taking Kmart and Sears on right now, and somebody's going to take me on.
Awesome. Look at that. Oh, I can do this. Sweet. So you guys, well, you're not seeing it yet because it's a 30-second delay, but I need to know in a minute on the YouTube stream, since I'm no longer on Facebook, if the globe with my name appears.
Yep.
Cool.
Yes.
Good. That is awesome. So because I was really afraid that by the way I set this up, that once I switched it, it was going to disconnect it. But that's good. That is so cool. Now, I can, not that I have any secrets to hide about Amazon, but I can go see if I got pictures of my house. So what do you go into Amazon and then you go to your returns and orders and then you look at your orders?
Yep.
I have
View
no
orders.
I have no pictures.
You should.
I don't. I don't think is that all carriers or a specific carrier?
I got it for everything I've got.
Well, you got Amazon itself though delivering, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that might have some bearing on it. I've gotten stuff from FedEx, UPS, the post office. I seen some dude come walking up on a horse one day and give me a package, and I thought, oh, Pony Express still exists. And
Are you serious?
no.
Hey,
it's all in the delivery, though. It's all in the delivery.
What's wrong with Blackwatch? He didn't make a comment.
I know. Well, is he still here even? I don't know. I got that minimized. Oh, yeah, he's muted.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at, I mean, delivered October 23rd, Roku, view your item and a picture of the item, and then that track package, no picture. My NVIDIA Shield, October 16th, no picture. My charger that I had to go to Las Vegas, the charger, they gave me a good deal on that, no picture. The stupidest thing we ever ordered off of Amazon, Salon Pass, no picture. Memory cards, no picture. Well, no, I think the stupid thing is we ordered a case of, it's a sugar-free drink. Can't think of the name of it right now. But it was practically free, so I thought, you know what? I'm going to put this to the test. Let's see how this, and it was here on time. So now I'm looking at, I placed 13 orders, and I have no pictures.
That's hard to believe. I mean, I believe you, but
there's the Cooler Master Hyper 212 RGB Black Edition. Thanks, Jim. Oops, I forgot Catherine's listening.
Uh-oh, there goes my internet.
Yeah, really. Catherine goes, watch this. Click, click, click. Just joking, Catherine. Just joking.
I'm not.
I know.
I mean, Cooler Master is fine, but the Hyper is not one of my.
For my first build, it all worked out really good. I'm happy with it. I need to get out of Amazon, or I'll be ordering something, and I don't want that.
My son orders chips from them.
Your son sounds a lot like my sister and my niece. I swear they think that is, I mean, everything. Everything.
I'm not saying good or bad, but it's like, he's like, honey, you want some, whatever chips. Get pistachios. And he goes, okay. And he's gotten them the same day before.
We actually signed up for something on a recurring basis, and we got an email about 2 weeks ago that said this item is no longer available for a recurring basis. What would you like to replace it with? And of course we didn't replace it because we really wanted that item. So I don't know if that's due to the shortage of they don't have that anymore, or it's just not a popular seller, or what.
Now that one, I'll tell you, that's exactly what I've heard because we got quite a few things on it. I got something for you. Look in chat. I just gave you URL. Take a quick look at
I
that.
see it. Yeah. Well, oh my goodness, what is this? Whoa. Boy.
Why?
Well, you'll see in about 15 seconds. Oh, this is kind of cool.
I mean, it's real. It's not.
No, I'm talking about I haven't clicked on your link yet. I'm still waiting to catch up and see if it does it on the stream on what I'm watching. I clicked on something else. Okay, so there it is. Now let's see if it does what it was doing here. Yep, Catherine just got the light. Now it's going to go to Chris. Nope, Catherine again. Now it's going to, there's Chris. Wow, I got to figure that out. All right, let me jump over to the stream. So that should be this one. And then minimize that. Go over to the stream. And Gary sent me a Amazon driver quits. Abandons truck with packages at the Southfield gas station. Where's this at? Detroit? Did I lose Zoom?
No.
Okay.
I got a question for Catherine when she's got a moment.
Okay, yes, I'm here. I'm listening.
It's not going to be computer related. Your sister, does she live very far from you?
My sister lives in Switzerland and I live in Colombia, South America. So
Oh, I didn't know. Do they, especially during the pandemic here, food delivery? Do you always go out to do your own?
when I leave, I probably leave my apartment like twice a month. So then I go shopping and
So you do it yourself?
I do it myself, yes.
Just wondering because
Or I order some things I can order in the internet and then they come and do the delivery. But when I need to go for my really big food shopping, then I have to go out myself because the things that I want are not all in the online shop, if you know what I mean.
no, they're very big here going to online now, particularly for seniors.
Hey, Ken,
Yo,
did you rate it?
I did.
Did you see how much she made?
I did, but I didn't. It didn't register. I was more laughing to myself about. It's at the gas station with the keys in the ignition and full. Let me go back and look at it. Okay.
He makes $15.50 per hour and works 60 hours per week.
Okay. Well,
That ain't bad.
930 a week. That's hard
Oh,
work.
that could-
That's hard work. I mean that.
Take it where you can get it.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's
That's
our
good.
time? We have 9 minutes. I just used the old Doug shortcut using the search bar, typed in 60 times 1550 and came up with 9 whatever.
Don't forget,
And then you got
that's
tax.
20 hours of double time and a half.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, so is that federal or state?
What, the time and a half?
Yeah.
That's Amazon.
Oh, it's Amazon?
Yeah.
Well,
What did you say you
okay,
made?
so yeah, I didn't think so. You got 20. Oh, I'm sorry. You got, what do you say he makes? 1550. So half of that's 7 1/4. 775. So 775 times 20. Oh, 775 times 20. So he makes 155 for those 20 hours. And then 1550 times 40. You make 620 plus 155. I would rather get paid 60 hours at 1550. You make more money. He's only making $775 a week.
Mm-mm.
Say my math's wrong?
Yeah, 70 times 1550.
Oh, 70 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
With the overtime.
That's still only about 840. That's not very much.
That's 1,085 at straight 70 times 1550. Well, that's pretty good. And if he works an entire month, that's 4,600 a month before taxes.
Don't forget benefits.
What's your tax rate up there for state?
8 or 9%.
So he's probably paying.
You're kidding.
So he's probably paying total taxes of about 18%.
That's all?
Oh, are you? No, I just said state. That's not. I mean, Ken knows what federal is as well as I do. You know,
that's.
Because we hit 30% easy.
Hmm.
We hit 30% easy. Rule of thumb, 30%.
Yeah.
Is that total taxes or local taxes?
Total. We pay the federal. We don't. Everything goes to the feds. They give it to the provinces.
See, that was what I loved about Las Vegas, is because you pay federal taxes, but you don't pay any state income taxes, and that was so nice.
The mafia is paying for it, so you know why.
Yeah. What's your tax rate, Chris?
What we're talking about now, I was trying to fix something on my dish bill.
Are you trying to get a branch back on your pot plant too?
But my favorite is who left the truck with the packages.
Right, yeah. It's sitting at the gas station. That's what I keyed in on. It's sitting at the gas station, full of gas with the keys in the ignition. And
he posted it online.
Right. Well, now, okay, so just the way that I think, and I think so outrageously dumb sometimes, there would be somebody go, oh, there's a free Amazon truck full of gas and the keys are in ignition, and not pay any attention to the hundreds of thousands of dollars of stuff that's in the back. You know?
And also to think that the police won't be able to spot the truck.
Exactly. What'd you pull me over for? And, you know, you're not driving this big blue van that says Amazon Prime on it. How did you find me?
Now you're giving those cops a lot of credit, though.
I would imagine the Amazon Prime probably has some form of LoJack on it. I would imagine as soon as they found out, they're going to know exactly where that van's sitting. Oh, all of a sudden, here it is. It's showing up at Ken's house in Charleston, Illinois. And, you know, gosh, how did you guys know it was here?
And no delivery to there, probably.
And yeah, exactly.
That's like the guy whose car kept breaking down. He got tired of paying tow charges, so he stole a tow truck.
Well, the real thing is the kid said they wouldn't give him his sister's birthday party.
Yeah, you know how you handle that, don't you?
I'm glad I don't have a sister.
No.
And the guy's alibis he paints on the tow truck, not for hire.
Gary, hold on a minute.
Oh.
Gary, just a second. Gary, I'm trying to come in today, but hold on 1 minute. I'm fine. I'm telling a joke and you're interrupting me. Never come to my live show again. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys hear her? She said, shut up.
Well, you want the day off so you go to your sister's party?
Exactly. Or, Gary, I hate to tell you this, but hey, we ran over to California last night. It was kind of like not an emergency, but there's no way we're making it back today. So I need the day off.
And we left the truck there.
And I forgot to tell you, yes, I need to borrow the truck because I got to drive to California
with the packages.
With the packages. Could you let those people know? No, I mean, you know, you got to stop. I mean, He wanted it off for his sister's birthday. Is Amazon really that not? Are they not that flexible to say, sure, take that day off, depending on how much advance notice he gave on when he needed the day off?
Well, probably didn't know her birthday.
Uh-oh.
We can laugh about all these things, but it really happened.
I was just kidding, right?
Now where did he go?
I mean, I was kidding about this. I was kidding about. I was kidding about stay out of my live stream, right? Okay. Well,
He dug his hole, now he jumped in and wants her to bury him.
Huh?
Jeez.
No, I was making a point about something. I was giving away some of the trade secret we use for.
You gotta like it though.
Yeah, I'm fine. Now I'm gonna go back in. Oh, damn it! I fell down.
I'm amused.
I really shouldn't joke about that. Now that I'm elderly. Go ahead, Blackwatch. Let me have it.
I already did while you were out a little bit, then you came back.
Yeah, I unfortunately disconnected my headset, so you guys had free moments to do whatever you wanted.
I still, like I told you, can you believe it?
It's all in delivery, believe me.
And,
I had her. She was convinced I was choking.
Oh.
And that's what her concern was. So that's why I went in and apologized, because I realized she did think I was actually choking. But
well, the reason I showed it to you, besides we were talking Amazon, is you understand he doesn't make $20 an hour. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I mean,
well,
Carrie, $1,000 a week.
What was it last Friday? What stream did Carrie get on? Bezos, excuse me, makes. It was a Freudian slip. I didn't say it intentionally.
Make me a bozo tomorrow then, please.
Well, I can do that now, but you're not going to get the financial benefits.
Somebody tried to pick up Catherine off the floor, will you?
Kerry made a point a while back. He was talking about your corporations, that the guy at the top makes all the money, and the guys that make the company to make all the money gets absolutely squat. And I don't remember which one it was, and I agree with him. It should be somewhat proportional, but it never will be. That poor kid's making $15.50 an hour, whereas the guy that owns the company's making what? Billions of dollars? I mean,
couple hundred an hour.
Huh?
Couple hundred an hour.
Yeah, easily. I just, is there a fair wage? Or no, a better way to put that. All right, Gary, we're going to make you the owner of our company, and you're paying me $15.50 an hour, and you're making $100 million a year.
You can't make him the owner of the company.
Well, sure I can. I just made you a bozo, so I can make him the owner of the company.
Yeah, but without me, you don't have a job. I can get somebody else to do your job.
You can't be replaced?
As soon as you make him owner of the company, you can no longer make him the unowner of the.
Not surprised.
This is good stuff. I swear, Zoom knows when we're about to get into something we're not supposed to know. Oh, shut them off. Gone.
No, but now turn around one little bit. Let's start a company. Okay.
Right.
Hire you.
Right.
Hello.
I can always get another you. You can't get another owner of the company.
Right. That was the wrong context.
But I know what you're saying.
Right. Until you sell that company, you can't be replaced.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying. But if you can start Amazon, go start one.
Well, like Carrie always says, if you can do a better stream, don't complain about my stream until you do show me better. But the point that he made was really...
How much time's left?
40 minutes.
40 minutes? I mean, yeah, 40 minutes, right?
Hard ass.
No. You said bozo. You didn't say make me a smartass. You said make me a bozo. You are a bozo. Well, let's get it. Okay. Well, what's it gonna be? I'm game. Like smartass. You want to be a smartass? You're a smartass. Okay. Now he's a smartass. Everybody, change your name.
Been there, done that.
Who's giggling?
I will say one thing.
Me.
You're not giggling.
That's why I could never do stand-up comedy, because I'm thinking my jokes are freaking hilarious and dying laughing, and the audience is sitting there going,
What?
Yeah, when I say what I said about that, well, first of all, I'm joking around, but
When
that's
you
the
said
argument.
what you said, that you said what you said when you said it.
Oh, no.
Is everybody straight on that?
Well, no, you have one company. Don't say owner, say person who started the company.
right.
Or person who
Oh,
bought the company.
we're on first base again. Okay.
No, whoever started the company or bought the company. If you can do better, go buy your own company.
Right.
I did. They turned down the $5 offer.
I mean, seriously though.
Okay.
And
500.
that's one thing in America right now. We want to tax the rich. Well, without the rich, we don't have any jobs. Nobody here works for a poor person.
Yeah, and according to Rockefellers, you don't have any life as well. Don't go there, Gary.
I'm happy with what I'm making.
Well,
I would say throughout my working career, I was pretty happy with what I was making too. Would I've liked to made more? Sure. But overall, I was content on what I was making. And I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm not woke, but I just don't get some of the things that are going on.
look at it this way, Gary. Look at it this way. The rich, the powerful. The last sentence that made any sense was let them eat cake. You know?
You do realize that wasn't cake, right?
Yeah, I know.
It was food, and everybody ate that back then. It was
But
like bread.
nevertheless, it kind of caused her to lose her head, didn't it?
No, she was giving that, I thought.
Nevertheless.
Remember, we're on YouTube. We haven't cut that yet.
We're talking.
This is great, though. I mean, this is actually very good, because this is going to translate over to what I've got planned and how it can be handled. Keep it up, guys. This is great.
Well, who knows Carnival number 9?
Who?
Carnival number 9. Black Watch?
I was in the kitchen. What?
No.
I'm putting the grocery list. What?
Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Carnival number 9.
ELP. Yeah, what?
Carnival number 9. She was in a glass of Vaseline.
What are we talking about? Love potion number 9? That wasn't that.
No. Hell no. No. She was in a glaze of Vaseline.
Come again. How did we get to Vaseline and what?
It's in one of their songs. Boy, YouTube's going to come arrest me tonight. There's not going to be I'm not going to get any copyright violations. So I need someone to start the GoFundMe fund now for my bail.
We can't get that much in a day.
Do you want to know the definition of stupid?
Sure.
Since we're going to get Ken done tonight anyway. Husband goes out to a cat house. He finally makes his selection. That'd be $400. I don't have cash. Wait a minute, I got a credit card. End of the month, the wife's going through the credit card bill. He goes, what? What? Something wrong?
Okay, so Wikipedia was no help. What album was it on, Gary?
The first one.
We're talking about ELP and what song?
Carnival number 9. I may be saying that wrong. Not very.
What Evo number 9? I'm not hearing it right.
He's going to type it out in chat in a minute.
What are you typing, bozo?
Wait a minute. Do we have another bozo in here?
Well, the first one can't speak right, and you're not typing right, and nobody knows what either of you are doing.
Well, that's the way we run our company.
Will somebody go help that man?
Dude, where in the hell are you?
Oh, there he
Okay.
is. I know that voice. Nope, that's not him. Never mind. Damn it, quit imitating BH, Gary.
Okay, take a look at it.
Oh, now I gotta jump over to here. I gotta go.
Probably I'm weird though.
Gary's at the bottom.
Carn Evil 9.
Okay, I said number 9. I apologize.
Never heard of it.
And it's got the lyrics too. That's
We'll
nice.
see if they're
Something
the
I
full
don't want
lyrics.
to look at.
Yeah, I clicked on full lyrics.
Yeah, is it full?
Oh, good thing I put the earth up. Oh, there's part 2. First impression part 2 lyrics. That's like Revolution number 9. Who would have thought you could have done a song on an album and said, number 9? Number 9?
I don't even think
Number
9's in it.
Huh?
I don't think 9 is actually in it.
On what? This song?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. But I skimmed through it.
Has Lorna learned the words to that song yet, by the way?
Nope.
Oh, just wondered.
No,
Okay.
I don't see it in there at all.
Look down the line at part 2.
Okay, looking at part 2. That's is that the name of that song?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I did not know that. One of my favorite songs.
Is that Darren coming in?
No, I don't
Soon the
think so.
Gypsy Queen and a glaze of Vaseline will perform guillotine. What a scene! What a scene!
Scene. Yep.
In other words, she'll perform guillotine.
Who's
No,
I'm not
no.
going to say it again.
Connecting to audio. Who is
Yeah.
this?
That's who I'm
It's
talking
Charlie,
about.
somebody.
Bozo, I've tried to tell you about that.
Oh my
So
God.
if I get to the same dollar amount that Bezos is at, I bet I'm a bozo.
You know what you need to do? Get all your friends to steal a truck from there.
Oh, you know what?
Who's connecting to audio?
Oh, I'm waiting for him to say something. I think he's having issues.
Yeah, but who is? That's not.
Charlie
read it?
do. Annyeonghaseyo.
Hello.
Hey, Blackwatch, did you hear what we said it was?
Charlie.
Soon the Gypsy Queen and a
Charlie.
glaze of Vaseline will perform on guillotine. What a scene! What a scene!
Well, geez, that's talk about alliteration.
Charlie, do you speak Korean?
No.
No. Are you Korean?
No.
Well, that would explain why you don't speak Korean. What?
Parlez-vous français?
We.
Un petit peu?
Oh, let's
Oui,
not
oui.
get too deep with it now. I only know a little bit. I'm a bozo, remember? I don't know that much.
I just said un petit peu.
Hey, Ken,
Yes, Chris.
check your direct messages.
Yeah, I seen it. I'm just kind of waiting. So, Charlie, what brings you to our wonderful Zoom chat?
Just like to see like how's the testing going.
And what part of the world are you in?
Australia.
Is this Sam with a different picture? Ooh, you guys are tough tonight. What part of Australia?
Sydney.
Where?
Sydney.
Sydney?
Yep.
So
He's
how did you end up in our Zoom? Did you get here through YouTube?
Oh yeah, YouTube. I just,
Cool, cool.
Interesting.
Good. I
Hey,
mean,
Blackwatch,
Yep.
take a look at the one I put on now URL.
something
What do you-
Google Walk.
Are you, what's in, it's in chat?
Yeah, he posted
Yeah,
it in
sorry.
chat.
Wait a minute, I'll bring it up. Gary, search, Google search,
Oh yeah, yeah.
open.
Hey Ken, is there any
Yes.
innuendo? Is there any innuendo in that song?
No, not a one.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Taken part on the side,
So
right?
Charlie, you'll find that we are worldwide. You'll find that my channel is all over the place. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you taking a view of the channel, actually coming and joining us. Feel free to join in the conversation.
Okay.
Man, this room is tough tonight. I better
Speak
go
up,
back.
Charlie. We can't hear you, Charlie.
I better go back to digging ditches.
Hello? Test, test.
Yep, we can hear you.
There you
All
go.
right.
Welcome in. How are you doing?
All right.
Good day, mate.
So what do you think of this song, Blackwatch?
Where are you putting it?
URL is in chat.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, hang on.
The last one.
I got the battery in the wireless mouse.
I'll give you a hint. You don't have to go look at the link. I'll just give you a hint. You ready?
Yeah, go.
What?
Do 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 do.
Candy came from out on the island.
Do.
In the
Yeah, there you
background,
go.
everybody, she never lost her head.
We need
Even
Laconic to join us tonight. That would just about put the icing on the cake.
I know this song and I can't put it together. You.
Be careful, you can get
Walk on the
arrested.
wild
singing,
side.
huh?
There you go, Catherine.
Walk on the wild
Oh,
side.
pardon me. Woo, where'd that come from? Mercy.
Walk on the wild side, yeah.
There's some dirty lyrics in here without being dirty.
True.
Let's see. Lyrics.
Holly came from Miami, FLA. Hitchhiked her way across the USA. Plucked
Hey,
her
honey.
eyeballs on the way. Shaved her legs and he was a she. Say, hey now. Oh, what a
Little girl
crazy
never wants
idea I
to-
just came up with. I bet would we get a YouTube violation if we did karaoke with no music?
You mean a cappella?
Well, I don't think it.
Act your own pillow.
I don't think.
I don't think so.
It's not Saturday night.
I don't know. That's a damn good question. But you know what we
Yeah.
could do? Critique it.
Oh, good. Like critique the lyrics. Then that way, like you could like sing part of it and critique the lyrics, and YouTube won't mind since it's your own own point of view, what you think that means. Then that way, YouTube won't strike it.
That is correct. Did somebody tell you that, or did you go to law school, or did you read it?
I read the terms and conditions on the YouTube like guidelines and stuff.
Well, it's actually in America. It's our law for copyright.
Yeah.
Do you have a YouTube channel, Charlie?
No. I just went through it and checked all the different websites, terms and conditions, and how in terms of the end user agreements. A lot of people don't read them. Just click accept. Yes.
A lot of people. I would say most people. I would say everybody. Not a lot
Yeah.
of people. How many people here, by show of hand, can say they've actually read terms and conditions of anything? I'll wait.
So I've never.
Susan's
never-
waving both hands.
Was that a Susan
have.
reference?
Susan's waving both her hands.
So Charlie,
I
you
have.
don't have a YouTube channel?
No.
You go on YouTube and find just random things to watch.
I just go on there just to watch.
So if you don't mind me asking, how did you stumble across this one?
I was going down a YouTube rabbit hole and this thing popped up.
Okay, cool.
Is that also called?
Doug called you. YouTube rabbit hole. So did Doug call you?
Maybe I'm not 100% sure.
It's an inside joke between
Yeah.
the bunch of us. We all watch a guy that discusses rabbit holes quite a bit because it's just in his nature.
Because he's confused and doesn't know.
Confused and doesn't know what he's doing. But he did say, in defense of all of us poking fun and making fun of Doug, he did say he doesn't mind people poking fun and making fun of him. Did he not say that? Maybe I heard that.
I heard that as well.
You've watched Doug, seriously?
I've seen some of his stuff.
Wow. What about Carrie?
I'm subscribed to.
So you know
I'm looking at him.
You know you've made it on YouTube when you don't have to say the last name. You just say, "What about Carrie?" and boom, they know exactly.
Yep, I know him. Like I've watched him on Facebook. So yeah.
Do we think I'll ever be there? Oh yeah, I'll get there because it's going to be Bozo.
Oh.
This is really good fodder for one of my channels I want to start.
It actually will. Like the origin story could start from here.
Hey, Ken,
Yes.
who's ever laughing like that needs to be changed. Will you go help?
No.
Okay.
I hung those shoes up a long time ago.
This one.
That hat's been hung for a while now. So how old are you, Charlie, if you don't mind us asking?
25, 26, around there.
Just pick a number. We don't know any different.
25.
Okay, we'll go with 25. Most of us are a little bit ahead of you. Me personally, I'm 80. Or so I've been told. Wow, you guys are really tough.
They call your group centurions, Ken. It's a big word, but that's what they call it.
Well, I get confused because I was watching this thing that said memory tips, put your name on the mirror so you know who you are. So when I get up every morning, I see that I'm your name, and I don't know, I just don't get it. There's such a delay. Thank you, Catherine. Gary, did you leave?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Are you trying to think through what that last joke was?
No. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm going to be in jail with.
Really? Oh gosh, can you imagine the 6 of us in jail, excluding Charlie? We can't pick on him too much yet. And then the question after that is, who do we call to bail us out? Doug?
Call Bozo.
If we all do it together, we won't get in trouble.
Yeah, that mentality works real good.
Sure it does. You told me it did.
Yeah.
You wouldn't mind me.
Gosh, I was surprised you were paying attention.
I want to try it.
If they call my sister to bail me out, she might tell them to keep me.
So you're saying if they call your sister to bail you out, she's going to say, what are the terms? How long can she stay?
Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Bingo.
So originally, if you don't mind me asking, were you born in Colombia?
No, I was born in Switzerland.
Switzerland, okay.
It's colder there.
And my parents were Swiss. My sister, of course, is Swiss too, but she is married to her husband, which is he's British.
How did you get to Colombia?
Well, it was always warm here, and I lived in Scotland, and in Scotland it's not that cold, but it's not that warm either. And when I was on holiday in Colombia, I realized that it was much nicer for me here because I was in far less pain. So I went on holiday to Colombia twice, and after the second holiday, I decided to move to Colombia.
You want to know how to get there, Gary?
What?
Want to know how to get there?
Where?
Columbia, to go to I-95, hang a right, hang a right, hang a right, hang a right, hang another right, and eventually you'll be there.
No, just hang a left and go straight there.
Yeah, but you don't have a lower rider.
Tom Petty said happy birthday.
Right.
Did you get that URL?
You guys talking to me?
Whoever.
No, I stepped out. That's why I was asking.
The lead singer of this band says if it wasn't for Frank Zappa, he'd be in trouble.
Who? Eddie Vedder?
Uh-uh.
The lead singer of this band said if it wasn't for
Frank Zappa,
he'd be in trouble.
ZZ
David Lee
Top.
Roth?
ZZ Top is a band.
Oh.
In other words, Zappa, ZZ Top.
Oh, okay.
The name of the album, or name of the song is Pearl Necklace.
That was come out in the 80s.
I know. Actually had a good beat to it besides the innuendo in it.
Yeah, a lot of their a lot of their, when they first started out stuff was just, no other way to say it, kick-ass rock and roll good music. And as they got older, it kind of mellowed, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Went to synthesizer.
Well, I think they went the way that all musicians go, is stuff's good in the beginning, and as they age, they tend to change it.
Well, I play guitar and piano. My mother started me guitar at 4 years old, or piano at 4 years old. And I told her I wanted to play guitar. I wouldn't play piano. She said, if you don't play piano, you won't get to stay up tonight. Or every night, in other words. She wasn't going to play bargaining. But anyway.
Did you like your mother?
Oh, God, yes.
Just wondered.
Anybody watch the Eddie Van Halen thing he did? I can't remember the interviewer's name, but it was really good. He was talking about the younger days when the band first started out. His father was a musician. I'll see if I can't find the link and I'll post it. It was.
But
really
anyway,
good.
what's funny? Well, sorry. It's your first album. Took 15 years to write.
For who?
Anybody. Your second album took 8 months.
Is there a joke there?
No, I think what he's saying is the first album's really hard to do, but then after that, they can produce them pretty quick.
No, well, yeah, but the first album, you put your whole life into it. The second album, the producer said, get this damn album out.
Yeah.
When did we take the right turn to serious?
Now, that one I'm being serious because, my mom wanted to hear it. You had to learn a song. If any of you know anything about music, my mom would have me play music, that she had on a sheet. I had to read music, and I'd be playing, I'd do it, I'd practice. Then as soon as I had it, what I thought was perfect, she turned the damn sheet music literally upside down and played music upside down.
Well, I can't read music anyway, so reading music upside down would have been never happening.
If you're playing piano, just cross your hands, that's all. Okay. So how do we know Charlie is Charlie? Okay, Charlie, who's the Queen of England?
Well, Elizabeth.
Prince Andrew or Prince Charles?
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh.
He was Lady Di's pet peeve, wasn't he?
Oh, Andrew. Yeah, the one that was friends with Epstein.
Oh, yeah.
We did take kind of a serious turn. Chris, we need you to lighten the room up for us.
Is he the one giggling away?
No, that's not.
Who is that?
I'm eating.
No, it's not you. Is it the bozo?
Nope.
I'm eating onion culture right now.
No, it's not the boat.
Ah,
I know that about.
who is that?
Oh, that's funny.
Who
So
is
Charlie,
that?
is this kind of what you expected, or you disappointed? Did we meet
It's
your
actually,
expectations?
it's actually quite interesting though. Like,
We can validate your parking voucher if you want.
Cool. Something to do, right, Charlie?
yeah.
Yeah.
So when did you stop having a life? You
You're
do
much too
realize
young at 25 to not be having a life.
that's
Take it from us 80-year-olds. You really need to get out and do something.
Uh, I still don't. I still haven't found one yet. So, yeah.
You go to school?
Uh, yeah. I go like I'm in graduate school
Oh
now.
wait, I should call it. Do you go to the uni?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, I've learned something.
So you went for a walkabout. You ended up here.
Well, like I was just like getting ready to like go to work. So like just like coming in here just like to see what's going on and found this and
Try to justify why you work, right?
yeah.
So, what do you do for a living, if we don't mind us asking?
Uh, well, I'm in like a office facility manager.
Is that just something to do while you're going to school to get your education to do what you really want to do?
This is basically like I'm kind of like at least it's a job there to do, and then like finishing off my masters, and then like and see what what comes up next.
Right, right.
So you're going to have an MBA?
Maybe I may go for an MBA. Like we shall see. I guess I should say like maybe I could do it, or like depends on like uh if I wanted to do it or not. Just to see. So yeah.
So how long you been driving the popcorn truck on the side? Oh, stop them. Let's see. Research Aussie questions. Google Aussie questions. How far are you from Perth?
Well, well as the crow flies, it's a 5 hour flight.
Flight?
And if the
Yeah, like I had to like catch a plane from Sydney to Perth. It's a 5 hours flight.
Drive?
Driving is longer than that. Like for driving, like it takes a couple of days.
Okay.
what does hard yakka refer to? YAKKA.
The hell is that?
I went to Aussie questions, and the first thing that came up is take the Aussie slang quiz.
Oh, the slangs.
How about Benjamin?
Here are your choices for our contestants: hard work, hard helmet, hard day, or hard life. Charlie, could you help us out? How do we pronounce that?
So which one? Sorry.
Here, let me get off my blocking what's going on in the world. Let me go back over here. So we got 10 minutes.
Yeah, push the tricycle aside.
Yeah. It's coming up. I forgot that I had done that. And we got to wait the 35 seconds for it to switch over. Got to get them mice running faster. Doggone it.
I don't think he's from Australia. I haven't heard of bloody hell all this time.
Give us a bloody hell, will you?
Oh come on, mate! Like, you want me to do that?
There you go. Okay, so there's the question. I can't pronounce whatever that word is.
What kind of gun do you own?
Are you talking
made
to
it.
Charlie?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we got Atomic Al in the house.
Oh.
No wonder my Geiger counter just went off the scale.
Oh. Oh, God. I could
I
count
see
those.
Jeff. I don't see
Hey.
Thomas L.
Atomic Al, Jesus Christ.
That's above my pay grade. So can you see the question, Charlie? Are you still watching the stream?
Do you know?
Hang on, let me bring the stream back up. Hang on.
That would help.
Hang on.
How are you, Jeff?
Pretty good.
Ah, yes. Got the stream back up.
That's a picture, right? That's not really you.
Yeah. Oh, that.
No. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you really look like. What's he so amazed about?
He said all of that to the question of what does hard and how do you pronounce that? Yaka?
Hard Yaka.
Yaka.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's
Hard work, hard helmet, hard day, or hard life. There is no prize if you get this correct, by the way.
true. Hard work.
Hard work. And the survey says, Catherine, is he correct?
I don't know. No clue.
You
I'm
were-
not sure.
Okay. We will talk privately and make sure we got it down pat next time. Okay.
The prize for second place is downstairs in the bathroom.
Exactly. So let me close Zoom.
Catherine can't help it. The cat ran away with the cue cards.
So how do you get to the second question? Oh, you said it was hard work, Charlie?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll click on that. What time of day is it at Sparrow's Fart? Very late at night, midday, very early in the morning, or in the afternoon?
Noon.
Is that like a Spartan in a face suit?
I don't know. I'm just reading what's up on the cue card here.
Oh, sure.
So Jeff, originally this was going to be, which was a success. I wanted to broadcast both on Facebook and YouTube at the same time for my vet thing I've got in the works, and it worked. It was really nice.
Okay.
And now we're here. We went down Doug's rabbit hole, and this is where we ended up at.
Is that a picture Jeff has up?
No, that's Jeff. He's not a picture. He's moving.
Oh, yes.
See, wait.
Oh, watch that.
So, what time of day is it at, quote, Sparrow's Fart? Charlie?
Oh, boy.
You missed the next one. You know, you're not from
All of the above?
It's
no, like.
I'm going to go with very early in the morning.
No, it's half past Bird's Beak.
Yes.
What are mates rates? Oh, we want to skip this one.
Oh, yeah,
A special discounted price for close friends or family. A rating scale where you're likely
it's a special price for friends and family.
So this one here? Oh no, that's
For mates rates.
Sounds
Friends
reasonable.
rates can clue in. Friends rates.
What
Your
does it
mate-
mean to be knackered?
Ah, yeah. Knackered
Drunk?
is like
Tired.
tired.
All right.
It's like having a full-on day, right, Charlie?
Oh, this
Yep,
would be
it
good.
is.
In Australia, what is McDonald's informally known as?
Macca's.
First shit.
What does it mean to have a crack? Okay, wait, stop. Stop.
Go ahead.
Stop.
Dolly. It's fine.
It's what you're gonna. It's what you're gonna get tonight in jail.
This is good crap. This is good
I'm wondering
crap.
what weird chat room I got into.
Ah,
Spit it out, Stout. Let's go.
No worries, Chris. I'm sure when you get back, we'll either be here on this one, continue, or I will have started another one or the other. Okay, what does it mean to have a crack? Start a fight, visit the chiropractor, try to attempt something, or get a paper cut.
try to attempt something.
Try to attempt something. Come on, Stout. Get harder with these.
We gotta say hi.
I'm not the one. I'm not the one. This is not me doing this. This is whoever did this.
Take
What
a
is
crack.
a sanger? Someone who used to sing, a toolbox, a shower, or a sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Yeah.
You know, you're not telling us the answer to these.
You know, I should get Sam on here to verify this is right or not. To be a stubble short of a sticks pack is to be someone who does silly things, someone who's missing a drink, someone who's a bit crazy, or someone who has only 5 children.
Somebody a bit crazy.
I think all of the above. I think they needed to put another one in there.
Now the kid.
What was okay? Now this one's probably more on a serious note, if anything. What was the late Stephen Irwin's famous catchphrase? Everybody.
Cracky. Let's see.
Crikey! So the
Crikey.
choices were far out. What a beaut, crikey, or cool.
Crikey, crikey, crikey.
Oh, there's such enthusiasm coming from that Black
Right.
Watch crack.
What do you want? My chocolate milk might go sour.
Question number 10 of 10. What does, and I quote, she'll be apples mean? Everything will be all right. The girl has gone crazy. Silly idea, or a cool new nickname.
A cool nude what?
A cool new nickname.
No.
Everything will be all right. The girl has gone crazy. Silly idea, or a cool new nickname. I'd like to poll the audience.
Girl has gone crazy.
And the answer is
Hey,
we got
Jeff.
we got 9 of the 10 correct. Well, we got Charlie helping us out. Which one did we
Yep.
miss?
5 through 8.
Nope. Believe it or not, we lost. We didn't. We got them all right until the last one. And Jeff said the girl's gone crazy, and it says, "What does she'll be apples mean?" Incorrect.
No.
So what does
Oh,
it mean, Charlie?
It's everything will be all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Stout. Look away from the
Wait.
thing.
Am I a bozo or am I a stout? I need to know.
You're Stout Bozo.
We're keeping Catherine going. Catherine. She
Try
owes
to
us
cut
money
it
for
down.
tonight.
Try to get it under control, Cat. Try to get it under control. Breathe deep. You.
So we had a minute 38 remaining on this one, and we know
All
Chris
right.
is leaving to go out.
What's an ankle biter?
We thought that was
Depends
you.
on what country you're in.
Ask Stout. Don't-
A schnauzer?
No, not you, Charlie. Shut your mouth. Ken, what's an ankle biter?
That just hit me the wrong way.
Come on.
I know it.
May I get a?
Keep your mouth shut, Ken.
I would
What's
like
an
to
ankle-
get. I would like to get. What country are we referring to?
What's an ankle biter?
And what country are we referring to? This will go on for a while, guys.
Australia.
Oh, Australia? Oh,
No,
I did.
U.S.
Shut up, everybody. Let him answer.
U.S. Have you
What's
seen
an
our politics?
Charlie, did you
US.
think it would get this bad?
What's an ankle biter in Australia? Shut up, Charlie.
I'll play your silly game. What is an ankle biter in Australia?
You got 2 of them. You had 2 of them. And they gave you a bunch more.
What? What does that mean? How about that?
Ankle biters, kids. Little kids.
Oh, I thought you were Rugrats. I would got that.
Not a rugrat. Where'd you get a rugrat?
I thought he was meaning carpet munchers, but you know.
Yep. So Chris is leaving us. Boy, I forgot I'm doing a live Zoom. That belch just went out over YouTube. There's probably another copyright violation. Chris, thank you for joining. Thank you for being on Zoom. Been great. Jeff is the first one back. Jeff, you do realize there's no prize for being first, right?
Right.
Okay.
Is there a prize for being last?
I don't know. I haven't really thought that out. What I could do is get with someone in Vegas, though, and figure out what we can give away that's given to them. So One of my friends in Vegas, they gamble like a lot, so they get all the little, things that are given out for people that gamble a lot.
Yeah, I got a friend like that. It's the guy I mentioned the other day who
Yeah.
was the Vietnam vet.
His name's not Jack, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
Name is Chris Johnson.
I don't
His
know.
name.
But it's hilarious because he sends it to. We put it to good use.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just-
he and his wife get all of these little comps from the various
Yeah.
local casinos in particular, although the local stuff isn't nearly as good. For example, Station is the locals
Right.
casino I went to the most,
Right.
and they are no longer going to have a buffet. And
I
that's
heard
one of
that.
the main reasons I went.
Yeah.
If you were a veteran, you got at least one free buffet a month.
I didn't know that.
Well, they started that, I don't know, 4 years ago. And after the effects of the pandemic, they've decided not to offer a buffet anymore at all. And they renamed a cafes, offer the same stuff, but raise the prices.
So do we think Charlie will be back?
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
see that, Chris. I'm glad you did. He seemed like
I
he
have
was
a quick.
Go ahead, Jerry.
No, it's somebody. Sorry, Jeff.
Yeah.
How do they know that you came once a month? I'm sorry.
Well,
Probably
you
through your
have
player's card.
Yeah, the player's card. And what, say when I was going to get the buffet free, I go to one of the machines, not a slot machine, but they have machines all over each of their locations that you can stick in your card and see what you've earned by how much you've gambled, or
Right.
if you're getting any free comps like I would get for being a veteran or whatever. You stick your card in and enter your code, and then it adds the thing on your card. So then when you go to the buffet to pay, you give them your card and it shows you got a free buffet.
Right.
No, that's cool. I'd had 30 cards. That's not. Now I have never been inside of a casino. Believe that or not.
You
Well,
related
I've
to
never
Doug?
been to most of the big ones.
I have never
Most
been
people I
inside.
know who live here rarely go to the big casinos on the strip unless they got somebody
What's the
coming
biggest
in
one in
from
your
out of
opinion?
town.
Which one do you think would be the biggest one on the strip?
The biggest
Casino.
casino? I have no idea.
Well, I will tell you from experience. We went to MGM for my one birthday for the
Okay.
dinner there. That was kind of Lorna's treat every year. We'd go to a casino. Then they got Top Flight Golf out there at MGM, the driving range.
Okay.
I
Didn't know
never
that.
walked so much in my life trying to get to that doggone driving range, and I finally gave up because I think we went 10 city blocks and we still weren't there. And we could
Really?
see it, but it was horrible.
Well, and they've got some new ones like the Win and one next to it that are pretty fancy.
Yeah.
And they just opened a new one that's got like 3 different Hilton hotels all in one building.
Yeah, yeah. I can't think of the name. There was one that you would go in the casino here and you would walk and enter another casino, not even realize you entered another casino, and more into another casino. And the only way you knew you were in another casino is if you went outside, you were actually see the different casinos, but they were all connected inside.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. We went to, I think, probably every casino at least once.
I have been to very few of the big ones on the strip. I've been in Caesars. I've been in Paris.
Circus.
Yeah, I've been in Circus. That's kind of
Old school.
almost off strip. It's on the north end of the strip.
Right. Well, it used to
And
be
then,
one of the last ones on the strip.
I can't think of the name of what it is now. I was in the old MGM just before the big fire when I came to a meeting years ago. And that got sold and it's renamed something else now whose name escapes me. I've been to the Rio, although that's not really on the strip either.
No, it's
They used
off
to
the
have a
strip.
reputation for a good buffet, and it's kind of so-so in
The
my
Palms
opinion.
used to have a good buffet, and it's not on the strip.
Right. Interesting. The Station Group bought the Palms and spent a lot of money on it, and then they have now sold it to some tribe,
Wow.
I think.
Wow.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm not up on that. I just know it's not open, at least under station. Station, there are both Fiestas, which the station owned, are closed.
Really?
Texas Station has not reopened,
Wow.
but Texas Station and the old Fiesta are kind of up right on the edge of not good parts of town.
Yeah, I lived a little bit right stone's throw away from Texas.
And I mean,
that
I
one.
just drove past them earlier today. We have a cafe we go to fairly regularly. It's called the Sunshine and Tailwinds Cafe. It's at the North Las Vegas Airport. It's just plain cafe food, but it's pretty good. And uh, one of the co-owners of it is the great aunt of my two oldest granddaughters, so we have kind of a family connection there
Nice.
too.
I stayed out of East Vegas at night, and I stayed out of North Vegas at night.
Yep. And then the other, well, Fiesta Henderson, we like to go to because the buffet was fairly decent and pretty cheap, and it's closed too. And it's not clear that either Fiesta or the Texas station's ever going to reopen.
Wow. So then, and that's all due to the pandemic.
Right. Station Casinos has reopened all their other properties except that they did sell the Palms. So
Where'd Charlie go? Just to the side. He's gone.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be. I think he was just surfing the YouTube internet and came across this. I was amazed he stuck around as long as he did.
I don't believe he doesn't have a channel. But anyway, how much does the buffets cost down there, Chuck?
it varied all over the place. The reason I'm kind of ticked is the ones I've been mentioning at the station casinos, which is a group of them that catered to locals, were pretty cheap. If you had a player's card, you could get a buffet for any place from $9 to $12, depending which one you were in.
Well, what does a player's card cost going in?
Nothing.
Your driver's
Really?
license.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, you get down on the strip in the fancier casinos, the ones that are still having a buffet, some of those are like $60 a piece now.
Oh yeah, easily. So do you remember back when buffets were run 24 hours a day and they were like $1.50?
Not quite that low, but I came to some meetings out here years ago in the 80s when it was like that.
Yeah.
And they were really loss leaders. Station Casinos has said the reason they aren't reopening them now is even at like $12 a pop, and they're still losing money.
Yeah.
So,
Remember, go ahead. Sorry.
no, I'm done.
A friend of mine, there's kind of it's an Asian-based establishment or chain of them, whatever, and it's centralized, but they do have chicken. You know, they have varying courses.
Yep.
But they have like eating rooms, and they're like Paris with the spokes of the wheel. And you know, it didn't cost me anything to go in, but she's damn it, they put mirrors in every one. You know what I mean? Every room. So it's pointing back to the doorway. I remember I got up to get something. There's something added to the plate because it's all you can eat. And they said to me, "What's the matter?" I said, "I'm lost." Can you picture that?
No,
Eating room is coming off the central, and it's like a circle, but they put mirrors everywhere. And you got
that
to
would seem confusing to me.
you got to remember who you were sitting with, and whether or not the mirror was a mirror image or the real image.
Yeah.
It wasn't so serious to be funny.
I'll tell you another big one, Jeff, is the Mandalay Bay. That thing was huge.
Never been in there.
We used to go down there for the, well, we went down there for the aquarium the first time, which was rather disappointing. Price was good, but the aquarium itself wasn't all that spectacular.
Of course, that's where we had the big mass shooting a few years ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, one thing I like about Las Vegas is that if you like Chinese food, there are several good places that you can get authentic Chinese food. We have several Asian friends. A guy that I worked with both in Tennessee and out here lives here. In fact, he's the one that helped me find work out here after I got laid off in Tennessee. And they know all the good places how to go if you want authentic Chinese food. And by that, I mean, it hasn't been Americanized.
Right.
In the sauces and the taste and that. I like the original authentic sauces and flavors of that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of
And-
Filipino restaurants that were that way too.
And one place I like,
I'm gonna take a shower about 10
haven't
minutes.
gone there in a while, but is Sam Woo's Barbecue. They started, I think, out of LA, but they have a branch here.
I think they actually made an episode of CSI back on the original series, if I remember right.
So,
I got to think on that a minute. I got to go check something out. I'm going to shut my camera off. I'll be right back.
all right.
Want me to hold your seat?
No, I got to go check the neighbor. The dog is not barking. It's actually wailing, and that's probably not a good thing. Be right back.
We'll keep your spot.
Do you hear Higgins?
He didn't turn off the microphone. Jesus Lord. He does that so he doesn't get swatted.
Ooh.
Ken, he does that so he's taping it. But he pointed something at me, so I hit him.
Mhm.
I don't know. Who's here? Catherine, speak up. Where'd she go?
She's still there. I see her.
I'm back. I'm back.
So what are you doing?
She's rocking in a chair.
No, that's not. Come on. Come up with something better than that.
Be nice.
No, I am being nice. You could be playing with the cats. I don't know. Crazy cats running around.
Oh my, that's actually a good question. Where are they?
Well,
One
how
I
many
got?
cats do you have, Catherine?
One's on the counter behind you.
Okay. One is outside. Okay. Yeah, I know where they are. It's all good.
You have 2 cats?
I have 3. I have
Oh, 3.
Bagheera. I have Sam, which is she's a female.
Mm-hmm.
It's Sam is short for samurai because I refuse to give my cats stupid names. So
Give them what?
Stupid names.
stupid names.
Stupid names.
Sort of like BW.
I know.
Everybody else here says they're probably real name, or at least a real kind of name, except for you.
I told you.
And I have Mia, the smallest one.
Your name
we
is
have no
almost like-
cats right now, but I'm sort of a cat person as opposed to dogs. When I was very young, I was allergic to dogs, so we always had cats when I was growing up. And
That's a first. I've never heard of that.
Actually,
so,
really
well, I
have
mean,
to-
I've outgrown it. In fact, I just had to have one dog put down. It was my daughter's dog originally, and then due to a set of circumstances where she and her husband separated and sort of went and did their own thing, I ended up with the dog.
Isn't that the way?
And I mean, don't get me wrong, a nice dog. I really liked the dog. He was a bulldog pit bull mix, and he was a rescue. From the looks of him, when they originally got him, he had either been used as a bait dog or he had been really severely abused, but had a sweet disposition. All he wanted was love. And it just really broke my heart to see how some people treat animals. It just, well, I mean, more than breaks my heart, it angers me too.
Sure.
They should have a little bit of a prison just for them. You know.
But anyway, so yeah, we just had to have him put down about 6 weeks ago. He started having seizures and he had bad allergies, was allergic to protein, so he needed prescription dog food. And he just had all kinds of issues, and it finally got to where he just was uncomfortable all the time.
Let me guess, 12 years old?
No, he was about 9.
It's a little early.
Yeah.
12 is usually, rule of thumb.
He was a medium-sized dog, about 45 pounds. The bigger ones live shorter lives generally.
Yeah, ours is 12 pounds.
So
12?
Pounds, yeah.
Are we talking pounds or years?
pounds.
Thir- 13 years, 12 pounds.
Only 12 pounds. I don't think I ever had a dog that small.
I haven't
He's
either.
probably got a couple good years left in him.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I think you were here when I said it's Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu. Seriously.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder it's 12 pounds. Okay.
Yeah, it's for a ball.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of Pomeranian.
When we first got him, he could jump about 3 feet, literally. Now he's tired of that.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
So, Ken, your experiment with the what you're going to do on the veterans thing went pretty well.
I really think it was a success from the point of view that I was broadcasting on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. We were able to bring the Zoom into it. There's just some logistical things I'm going to have to kind of run through my head and get with people on.
I was thinking about that a little bit after we all had the Zoom thing the other day, and I don't have enough I have no personal experience with the VA. I know some people who have, and my take on that is that the opinions you're going to get are going to depend a lot on the quality of the local VA facilities in any given location.
Right.
And there's a big variation in that, I think.
Sure. There is that. Yeah, I think it's going to have to, I think at some point in time there's going to have to be I can't think of the word I want, but I'm going to have to come out and say, okay, look, this is not going to be a big bitch session. If you want to do a big bitch session, we'll set it up and we won't go live on any platform whatsoever except for Zoom, and we can bitch until our heart's content. But I really think some good of this can come out. I really do. And Gary mentioned earlier that, a little bit of bitching is probably not bad because they might say something that somebody might be able to answer, and I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Well, I may try to listen in on some of your sessions. I won't have any personal VA experience to talk about.
Well, I've been thinking.
And I'll just, if I do participate, I'll just try to be kind of a sympathetic ear.
Sure. No, I think everyone, vets and non-vets alike, I would love to see all of you guys there, because
I have certain qualms about participating in things like that. Although I am a vet, I'm not a combat vet. I never went to Vietnam or whatever, and I have a little bit of, I don't know if you want to call it a guilt complex, but it's more the other way around. I have a lot of respect for the guys who were there and went through all that crap.
Exactly. And you and I are in the same boat. I can't begin to put myself in their shoes because I didn't experience it.
Well, it was an interesting thing. In the little place I went to high school in Kansas, which was Council Grove, we had a National Guard unit there. And a lot of people fresh out of high school who weren't going to go into college and get a deferment, or for whatever reason, joined the National Guard unit there. And that was a common thing to do to at least put off anything bad happening during the Vietnam War era. And that unit got activated and sent to Vietnam.
Right, yeah.
And not out of any spite or anything. It was just what happened to them. I think they were an engineer bridge building unit or something like that.
Luck of the draw.
And why they needed that unit in Vietnam, I'm not sure.
Sure.
But I know a lot of guys who served over there through the people I knew when I was in high school years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. I've actually entertained that thought too, that there probably will be some veterans in here from Vietnam. Clearly Desert Storm, Desert Shield, whatever other ones there are. And while I'm a vet, I too I never got deployed, But
where do the Rangers fit in? Is that infantry? Or
Army.
What's Rangers a part of?
Army.
Army. special. It's a special.
You have a lady from Colombia answering your question, Blackwatch. Do you feel bad?
Special force within the army.
I don't know. Now you may know, Ken. I don't know if they have many quote ranger units, but say if you were a career officer, for example, one of the things that a lot of them tried to do was go through ranger school, and even if you didn't get assigned to a ranger unit, you got the tab
Got
to
the
wear on
tab,
the uniform.
Right.
And for the average guy, that in itself was a pretty tough course. I have a good friend, a college roommate, who wanted to make the Army a career because his father had done it. And he did not make it through Ranger School.
Did he attempt a second time, or did he just totally give up?
I think he just gave up. He did serve 3 or 4 years. He had a commission from Army ROTC.
Right.
And he was an electrical engineer and ended up in the Signal Corps. And he did serve in Vietnam at least one tour. He got in a little bit of hot water over there. He lost a copy of the SOI, Signal Operating Instructions, and that was a big no-no. That was while it wasn't completely classified, it was considered sensitive information.
So what Blackwatch saying the Special Forces made me think, what came before the Special Forces? I should exempt Jeff from this question.
Well, I'm not sure either. So
I missed it. I love to catch you. What to say?
You mentioned the Special Forces. I said, what came before the Special Forces?
What? I'm sorry.
What? You mentioned the Special Forces. Before the Special Forces, what were they prior to that, or what came before them?
I know I'm totally wrong, but I would say Army Corps of Engineers.
No, there was a special group. They were really.
They were called. A nickname was something elite, something, wasn't it?
Actually, they were called the Green Berets, but they were elite.
Yeah,
really? I didn't know they were before the Rangers.
Well, I'm not. They're either like right here and right here, or they're like right there, and I could be down.
I don't know if the modern Ranger units trace back to this, but you remember on the invasion of France, the D-Day, there was one part of that invasion where they had Ranger units going up the cliffs over there in part of Normandy. And I assume there's some continuity from that on into what we call the modern day Army Rangers.
On D-Day?
Yep.
They actually made it to the beach?
Well, they made it to the beach and actually scaled the cliffs at some point to attack some of the...
No, I caught that. I'm wondering how. Most of them didn't even make it to the beach.
Yeah, that was pretty horrible.
Yeah, I don't know the differences between all what happened with. There were like 5 areas, right? The beaches. There were like 2 American units and 3 with the Canadians and the Brits.
And France, I think. No?
Not sure, but that could be correct.
The Canadian British were close. I don't think they favored much to do with the French for whatever reason.
Oh, no, I didn't think. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, most of them didn't get out of the landing craft.
No, they didn't get very far out of the landing craft, that's for sure.
About 20 feet. So they say. I don't know. You know, there's something with my dad. Talk about luck. He went out East Coast or something. Somebody said, you're good with a rifle. So he's going to train people and all that. And there's somebody, whether it's his aunt, I don't know. He never spoke. But they're both going to ship out. And she said to him, take care of Georgie. Take care of my Georgie, Gord. You know, okay, you know, like you just, whatever, right? You're shipping out. They ended up in the same platoon. The exact same one. They got assigned. And my dad's on the ground and a shell's coming over. looks over his left shoulder. All that's left of his boots.
So I'll
With a-
take my crow with a little bit of hot sauce on it because the Special Forces were created June 19th, 1952 at Fort Bragg, North Carolina. In 1954, they adopted the Green Beret as their unofficial headdress.
Yeah, I don't think. I think they were referred to as the elite, and that came out of the Second World War or something.
Did 52 was when they were.
Yeah, June 19th, 1952 at Fort Bragg. And then it goes on. It says, to be clear, the United States Army Special Forces are the only special forces, and they're known publicly as the Green Berets. And then the Navy, Marines, you got your SEAL teams.
Yeah, Marine Recon.
Yeah. I don't think the Air Force has anything elite, though, do they?
No. Didn't John Wayne do a movie like that as a Green Beret?
He did.
Yeah. I remember him with the cap. Yeah, went with green cap. He didn't fit that any better than he did the cowboy to me, but anyway. We had a neighbor, his wife was worked at Bell, retired, and he was yellow carded and he was retiring. And the guy across the street, they made their own beer and everything. But he went over there and this, what was his name? I forget his name now. Anyway, he started going about John Wayne. And let's face it, when he used to do, oh, I'm shot, I'm dying, he, a very dull actor.
So
This guy,
the Green Beret cast was John Wayne, Jim Hutton, Aldo Ray, David Jansen, George Taki, or however you say his name. I can never say his name. Jack Sue. Wow.
Oh, Ken, I just looked up. The Air Force has something they call the Air Force Special Warfare Units.
Really? Huh. Does it say what they do?
Well, this is a propaganda page from them because it's at airforce.com. It says the airmen who make up Air Force Special Warfare are the most specialized warriors on the planet. They are the ones other special forces look to.
Yeah, let's introduce them to some SEALs and see how they feel about that.
Yeah. But at least we know.
Sunday, the SEALs versus. Sorry.
Okay, here's some of what they do. Combat controller. So they'll like their air traffic control right out in the midst of the fighting. Pararescue, I've heard of those guys before.
That makes me think of
Special
fire
reconnaissance.
jumpers.
And lastly, tactical air control party. So they're like part of the group that sets the targets for close air support and stuff like that.
the Green Berets with wings. You know, think about it. They all have their own.
Yeah, a lot of those are like all of them except the pararescue guys sound like they're the Air Force guys out on the ground helping with fire control and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I have heard of the pararescue guys in the past, and those supposedly are some pretty tough guys. They go in to get people where nobody else will.
Chris Garrett says, check the time.
Don't
We're
see
good.
anything on the screen
I
yet.
haven't seen the notification yet, and at the top here, it's not showing any
There's
time
none here.
yet.
None here.
Robert, welcome in. Are you at
Robert.
work or getting ready to go to work?
He's been dispatched here. He's
Yeah,
been
Charlie
dispatched.
called him.
Charlie, yeah, that's a good one. Charlie needed to stand in.
Yeah, he did. And what was his name? Lacone or whatever was not available.
Yeah.
Although the voices did sound pretty similar. Did you notice that?
Yeah. This one today, I mean, it was all right.
Charlie was all right.
I mean,
Yeah, and I mean, I don't mind people joining in like that as long as they're not obscene and playing their blaring music. Okay, now the running out of time just popped up. So we have 9 minutes and 57 seconds. See how long it takes to actually hit the stream.
If you guys are still doing it, I mean, we're over. In about a half hour, I'll be back.
Well, as in what Jim once said, when don't I do a live stream?
I don't know what would Doug's. Actually, Doug hasn't done anything this week either. Well, it's only Tuesday.
So 3 hours and 44 minutes. No, I checked a while ago. Neither Doug nor Kerry had anything going on.
I'll give Kerry a little zinger. He that one he played yesterday. I was looking through watching some.
Mm-hmm.
That one was from like 6 years ago.
The
Oh,
how
the
I
one where he
pack and
showed how
ship
he's doing the
computers.
packaging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the second computer he gave that Mike, or not gave, but sold to that Mike Smith.
Well, I did find that interesting, though. He went to some effort to make sure that the box with the case in it was oriented in the proper way in the big box that he has the FedEx people packed. So I was impressed with that part.
So Robert didn't answer.
So it's obvious why it costs quite a bit of money to send stuff like he does.
Well, like he said, though, it's the size of the box. It's what's costing.
Right, and whatever labor costs FedEx is going to charge him for doing the packaging as he wants it done. So.
I'll tell you, I mean, we do a shitload of shipping and stuff like that. We're going all over the country. I wouldn't spend that much on it. I'd worry about the insurance and, of course, that's what we were talking about, being one of as opposed to being a lot of. Because we have a problem with Dell, they'll cross ship. I want it here now, get one, send that back.
Is Catherine still there? Yeah, Catherine's still there.
Our biggest problem is getting rid of the old desktops.
Because
do you have any place that you guys can recycle those?
Yeah, well, what this time we did, which I hate to say the pandemic worked out well, but we found a church in Detroit, which Detroit is the biggest, and the African American church, and they set up like 4 other churches, and we funneled it through the one church. And they got our computers, we got a tax write-off, everybody was happy.
Win-win for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, it was. And we had a couple of people I sent over there, and they gave a little bit of training to, teach the teacher type of thing.
Right.
But Carrie's got one thing. And I think I told you guys this. It's not a story. It's a real thing. I had one of my senior people was at Micro Center. I don't know if you've heard of that, but
big one in Detroit.
Huh?
The big one in Detroit at Micro Center.
Right. And he was there, and he recommended something to somebody. Saw him buying and said what he's buying was junk. And he said, I'll give you one call type of thing, if you got any problem setting it up. Just because he's that kind of guy. He gave him a business card. The guy showed up and was sitting in his office in the morning. Now, don't trust me when I'm telling you it's good. Like Catherine says, hey, Gary, do this. I can check and say, she was right. Damn. Or I can say, screw her. I don't care. But not everybody needs to give you something. You might, hey, that's a pretty dog. Is it any good? Well, check it out yourself. But, it's a recommendation from somebody you don't know. Take it with a grain of salt, but check it out too. Because maybe the car I bought is no good, and trust me, I had nothing but trouble with it.
I missed the point with Carrie. Maybe it's me.
Well, Carrie, and I don't mean to pick on him too much, but he wants you to not listen to somebody that won't give you their name and address and stuff. Well, damn it, I don't want you coming to my work tomorrow.
Oh, I don't think so. No,
well, I mean,
he
said that.
Honestly, the channel is now a business being run, so
Well, that part, hell yes, I wish him well. I wish everybody well that does good.
No, but it's reflecting on things. I don't know. Maybe he is still getting a lot of trolls. They just don't get through. I don't know. I asked a couple of simple questions, and they were legitimate questions. And the flack I got was just like trying to get the bullets to the propeller. You know what I mean?
I have a question for you, Ken.
Yeah, shoot away.
From your side, from the owning channel side, can you see if, I know you're not there yet, but if they want you to put ads on, do they have a place for that? There's a couple of places. I told this earlier today about that Vice Grip Garage. I'm going to be advertising. What was it? I forget what it was, but he's got a big thing. He's going to be advertising. Then on his thing, he said, "Buy this because it's great for your car." You know what I mean?
I do. I'm trying to. I don't think I can do it while I'm live streaming. Let me try something here. I think if
You
I
mean a
go.
sellout ad?
What?
He's doing sellout ads.
Well, between you and the wall, I've listened to him a few times. I don't think he liked what he was doing. I don't think he liked the ad he had to do.
No, but just say that get this product because it's good for your car.
That's all he said.
If that's almost verbatim, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I was afraid it was going to kick me back to here.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you were really selling something and trying to sell something that's good for my car, would you just say, "This is good for your car"? Or would you be a little more dramatic? And I don't mean like an actor, but hey,
No,
this stuff you put in your gas tank, it'll be this, that, and the other. But this is good for your car.
If that's your attempt at an ad, this is good for your car. You better learn to ride your tricycle first.
Well, the point I'm making is that is literally how he said it. I mean, it was like 4 words. 4 words. That was it.
So, do you think he was? Someone had said, "Hey, I want you to promote my product on your channel," and they gave him $50. So his response to $50 was, "I recommend you use this in your car," and he was doing it sarcastically, or.
I would bet he was saying it sarcastic. And I don't know him. He doesn't know me from, he's got over 100,000 views each time he has a show.
Thanks, Chris. But yeah, every time I schedule or go live, there's a block in there that says this stream contains ads, and obviously since maybe when I do this either tonight or tomorrow, I'll check that box just to see what happens. And yeah, I'm a long way away from ever having to worry about ads.
Yeah.
I think that'll tag your video contains promotional material.
Well, there's one for that too, though, if I remember right. There's one for ads and there's one for promotional material.
And this time, I'm, like I said, taking him. If you watch Vice Grip Garage is what it is. Go take a look.
Yeah.
If you watch him 3 times this week, he's going to talk about 2 that'll be likes, and then on that third one, it's going to be buy this for your car.
Yeah.
And unless you've never watched him before, you're going to go, he doesn't like that crap, does he?
Yeah. The money would have to be awfully good to have someone. I mean, no one's ever going to come to me and say, "Hey, we want to sponsor your channel." It's never going to happen. Okay. Let me turn the camera back on, because for this stick to work, you got to see the facial reactions. You know what I mean? No one is ever going to knock on my door, send me a letter, send me an email, call me on the phone and say, "Hey, we really like what you're doing. We would like to sponsor you. What do you think about that?" Never going to happen. Never. If it did happen, I probably would say no. Because the one thing I agree with Carrie about is then you're obligated. I may hate the product that's wanting to sponsor me, but because they're sponsoring me, they're paying me to represent them. I have to pretend like I like them, and I don't think I could do that.
You might not be able to, but I think you could pretend, and everybody would know you were pretending.
Yeah, sometimes the acting skills do go away, and sometimes they really shine through. You know what I mean?
No, but I mean, hey, look, use this crap.
Yeah.
When all else fails, Ken bozo out of the faucet.
You finally saw that. My gosh, it took a while. All right, we're down to under a minute. I will restart it. We will continue. I believe Chris is going to leave because he needs to reboot. Gary's going to go away. He said he might be back later. I'll be here at 7:05 where I'm at, 7:06. I don't know.
I'll probably come back for one more time, then I'm going to have to go do something. But
thanks for the warning.
You'll have your daily fill of the Ken and Bozo show, right?
Well, just which of us is which? That's the question.
Yeah. Or are we one and... Oh, damn it. Robert's going to be first to be back. Are you at work or getting ready for work?
No, getting ready.
You work 12-hour shifts, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So what is it? 8 o'clock your neck of the woods? No, wait, you're in 10 at West Memphis, so you're 7 o'clock?
Yeah, we're on the same time.
Same time.
7:07.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Central Time starts, I'm going to say, roughly 30 to 40 miles west of Knoxville. When I lived in Oak Ridge, which is close to Knoxville, we were in Eastern Time. And then, like, if we would go out the Midwest to visit my mother or my
Yeah,
wife's
it's real-
parents in the old days,
Real easy for
after
me
we
to know.
drove about half an hour, then we would hit Central Time.
Yeah, I'm going to put the globe up because I'm going to go see if my basketball team's playing. I'm going to see if I can find it on the internet.
Yeah, go Turbo.
Well, I probably could get away with showing it, but I know with me for the Central Time Zone, it starts at the Indiana-Illinois state line, so that's 40 miles away. Okay, let me figure out where I got to go to see if the basketball game is showing. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Yeah, I forgot I did a restart earlier today.
Hello.
Catherine's back. Welcome back. I'm not. You guys keep me informed of what's going on in Zoom because I'm looking for the game real quick. I will be back to Zoom. I mean, I'm still on Zoom. I'm just not watching it.
What's your team?
Indiana University.
Oh, okay.
I grew up just outside Bloomington. I played under Bobby Knight, not for Bobby Knight, but I went to one of his summer camps. Ended up in a hospital, and he came to visit, and my dad carried on like he'd known him all his life, and it was embarrassing as hell. I remember one time there was two things. Black Watch, the uh-ohs can stop. Or not.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? I'm back.
Would you like to go sit in the green room and go, uh-oh?
Did you hear me?
Could we hear you? Did you not hear me say that's enough of the uh-ohs?
Kenny Blood, Director Billy Proctor, operating God. Thanks for watching.
Wow.
So long and enjoy the triple header.
The game's over. Oh, that's depressing. The game is over. They won. They barely beat a cupcake team, 68-62. Wow.
Hey, Catherine,
Yes.
do you find anything to do on April the 1st?
On April the 1st. But it's, wait. It's the 9th of November. So April the 1st is like months away.
No, sweetheart, I know what day it is. What do you find anything to do on April the 1st?
No.
Well, just for
I
fun,
don't do.
just for fun, when the three cats are wanting to eat, put down a bowl of chocolate milk and watch them get confused.
Oh, my
Uh-oh,
cats,
get serious.
they
Uh-oh.
get I only have two cats that like milk. So
Well, let the other one watch. Listen, you got to work with me here, lady.
I thought you were referring
I'm
to
sorry.
April Fool's.
I
being
cannot,
Yes, I was.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So I guess that's a cultural thing as well.
Oh, here we go, James and his cultures.
What can I say? I'm a schooled individual. I
So how many-
graduated third grade.
So how many fish do you know? Okay, who moved it?
Nobody moved anything.
I just want to make sure Catherine's still with us now every now
She
and then.
is.
Yes, I am. I'm here. I'm
Why?
listening.
So
But
far,
sometimes
Chris didn't come back, but he's still in chat. He said the Windows 10 November 2021 update was Windows 10 21H2. And Robert is listening before he goes to work. And Gary said he would be back.
There is no 21H2 yet.
I'm just telling you what's in chat. I'm not the author of this. I'm just the messenger.
What's Chris been smoking?
We could ask him, but he's not in chat, or he's not in Zoom.
Maybe he lives with BH. I'm beginning to wonder.
I'm beginning to wonder about BH2.
Who's the one that laughs like that?
That would be Catherine. I got to really work on my jokes because this go around we haven't even gotten so much as a smile.
I just want to cut
tough crowd. Well, Rodney Dangerfield was famous for that, wasn't he? Where he'd crack a joke and he'd grab his shirt. I can't believe this is a tough room. He was funny too.
I saw a movie he was in. I can't find it again.
Robert, I'm sure we'll still be going. Yeah. So Jeff, you doing that on your phone made me think of what Doug did a while back when I told him I was going to call him. I was like, go ahead, Jeff, I'm ready. Give me a call. But,
Yeah. I got a text from my granddaughter in New York. I was just looking to see what she was saying.
New York, it's...
what part of New York?
He's still up.
Place called Hensonville. It's up in the Catskills.
Okay.
It's right next to Windham, New York. There's two little towns sort of side by side right there. It's like a golfing area in the summer, ski resort in the winter. Nice place. Small town growing up. My two oldest granddaughters.
Google says. Oh, I guess Chris is talking about Windows 10. He said, I Googled it, and that's what Google says. Well, we all know Mr. Google is the leading authority of everything. So
I mean, Mr. Google is Ken's private physician.
According to my dietitian, it is. I literally had to laugh when she said, well, let's see what Mr. Google has to say. That was pretty funny.
How many heads of lettuce and how many bags of...
I've got to run do something real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries, Jeff. We'll be here. I don't eat lettuce. Working on the broccoli and the cauliflower.
Shut up, Ken. We're watching Jeff.
If that chair moves, this will be good.
What do you have against cauliflower and broccoli?
What do I have? Nothing?
No, she's asking me.
No, I'm asking.
Between the two, broccoli's okay. I'm just not a big fan of either one. I don't necessarily have anything against them. I just don't like them. Up until 2 years ago, I did not eat a lot of vegetables, not healthy vegetables anyway. And that's when I was diagnosed being diabetic, so things have changed. And this last go around, they were like broccoli, cauliflower, cucumbers, green peppers, radishes, squash. There's another one.
Squash is really good if you do it right.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Now I'm hungry.
Yeah. We could have
butternut squash is not bad. Now I will have to give you guys that, but butternut squash is not good for a diabetic, but it's not bad.
Catherine, for this session, add the suffix to every question, bozo, and we'll know who you're talking to.
Yes.
I'm gonna get a name tag. I'm getting me a name tag made. Get my new hat. It's gonna say Bozo.
Yeah.
And then
And
when we're in Doug's stream and all of us are going to get that joke and understand it, and Doug's going to be like, "Who's Bozo?"
Yeah.
I need to shoot him an email. Go check something over here real quick.
He'll catch it tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Took him over 24 hours to reply to mine, so. Not that it was an unexpected reply. Feel better, Jack?
Well, I'm relaying message between my granddaughter and my daughter.
I'll leave that one alone too.
Well, my daughter lives here with us in Las Vegas, but her two oldest daughters live in New York with their father.
No, but I mean, I guess the younger ones seem to have everything, cells, iPads, you know, if they're not 724 connected to the internet in some way, you know.
I know my grandson that lives here part-time with us and part-time with his dad at another place in Vegas. He's got his dad's old iPhone. And the kid's on it, I mean, like hours and hours a day. He's way beyond the recommended screen time for a 9-year-old.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Try
it
3-year-old.
drives me crazy, but I have to bite my tongue because it's not my kid.
It is your house, but I won't go there.
Yeah. Well, I've
just
tried
the way
that too, but that doesn't always work.
It's just the way I had to get, and it didn't work, Jeff. It didn't work. It just
Let me jump
yeah.
back over to the over here. Let me get this.
It's funny they get in a jam, but they sure find Granddad somewhere under the ashes, don't they?
So,
Yep.
you saying that, I don't know if I can get this to focus or not. When my granddaughter called the other day, she wanted to see the chickens. I said, when I got ready to leave, I said, okay, I'm going to go now. And you could see her take her little hand, and she was trying to turn the phone off at 3 years old. That's amazing. I mean, it's amazing on one hand, but it's also very scary on the other hand.
Exactly.
But it's their kids. They can do with what they want.
But then again, I remember the old phones, the rotary, the old one. I wasn't too long before I was
Remember the party lines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew how to do it. I'd be talking to people on the party line.
No, I grew up in a small town where we had a local phone system and didn't even have rotary dial. You just crank the thing and talk to the operator. And like our number was 3 on 49, which meant 3 rings on line 49.
And then they came in with the alphabet. The first 3 were like my grandparents was MEL something. I don't remember what the last 4 were, but that was their phone number.
Or Howard H.
In fact, my grandmother used to say the only way she could remember her phone number was it was Mel and then Rose. If I had a phone in front of me, I could tell you what it was, but it was ROSE, and that's how she remembered it. And then the party line, I remember the party line.
Yeah. Well, all these lines were shared. And occasionally
we
you
had
hear
in
a
our
click
little
or something
town, they
when
had
somebody else who'd been listening in hung up.
Yeah, we had in our little town the room where the operator sat and they pulled the plug and connected the different lines. Yep. Yeah. And, it seems like that was a really, really long time ago, but it wasn't. It really wasn't.
We had that until late 60s. I think it changed when I went off to college. And I'm not sure who owned the phone company. I think there were shares in it by people in the town who had started it or inherited the shares. But there was an older lady who was the switchboard operator, and her husband was the lineman. And when they got too old to do the work anymore, they finally merged with a couple other small towns in the same county and formed a new telephone system that actually had rotary dial and all that sort of thing. And that was like late 60s, early 70s.
Yep. The old rotary dial. Yep, and then push button came along.
You know where they got the letters from?
Nope.
From the exchange. Ours was 4-6. If you take the alphabet, it's HO. Howard.
So now I'm gonna go look at phones.
But it was never really alpha. The alpha was only relation to the numbers that represented, and the alpha was in the alphabet.
Well, wasn't it ABC was 1, DEF was 2, GHI was 3.
Exactly. It still is. There's nothing
No, I
else.
mean, if you look on your dial thing, even on your smartphone, there are letters associated with each of the numbers on there.
Yeah, there is. I never noticed that. You were right.
Communication.
And so, like, you think it was Howard, it was like HOW something that would have been
just HO.
4, 6, 9.
No, it just went HO because it didn't go to the third digit. Just Howard. Howard
Okay.
6, Howard 6, and all this. Then came the area codes and everything. I mean, you think about it, it's all digital. Communication is totally digital, you know, which goes back to IBM cards. So where did
I'm just checking some scores. I got the world up. I didn't think you guys would want to look at any scores. See if there's
Who's winning the football game, Catherine?
Sorry?
Who's winning the football game? Doesn't Ken have you watch football game for him while he's on here?
Well, she probably thinks it's
I would
football
not
in the
know
form
who-
of soccer.
Well, that's football in all the world except the United States.
That's
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Ken goes to the recycling station, picks up all the old TVs so he can have 50 in a room and watch 50 games at the same time. And when he's
Yeah,
running out, he has people on Zoom watch it.
That makes you think of going to the casino and going into the betting area where there's 1,000 TVs. Form of soccer.
Well, that's football in all the world except the United States.
Hey,
That's
Yeah,
true.
Ken goes to the recycling station, picks up all the old TVs.
He muted himself as he was saying something.
No, I didn't.
I didn't. Oh, Chris muted himself.
hey,
That wasn't him talking.
Well, I can't hear well. You guys are gonna have to say, okay, Jeff, and then speak. Go ahead, Chris.
Who remembers the old radio car phones? It was only a few channels, and you had to wait for a channel.
A radio car phone.
That's outside my experience. I remember some of the first cell phones in cars. My wife had one in her car with
Yeah, it was a
so
brick.
big in a boot. And
Yeah.
plugged it into the cigarette lighter
Yeah.
and for power. And,
Bricks. I don't remember that, Chris.
This was pre-cellular. It was actually hold on, I'll post a link in the chat.
Radio
In
car
Switzerland,
phones.
we call a mobile phone also Natel, which is the abbreviation for Nationales Autotelefon, which would be National Car Phone in English.
Yeah, I'd like to see all the people, they're against smoking, so they buy a car and they got a phone and there's no cigarette lighter to plug into. Wouldn't that be funny?
well, my truck has no cigarette lighters, but it has something to plug electronics into.
That's what they renamed them. I know it.
USB ports.
Well,
No.
no, this is actually the same
Oh, the
shape.
same. Oh, okay.
They're all
The
cigarette.
old round opening, and I've got, like, for my cell phone, I've got a thing that hooks into that to charge the phone if I want to. It would have worked with a cigarette lighter too, I think, if there were such things anymore.
Just 12 volt DC.
Yep. Although my truck does also have a USB port, so.
Hey, Ken,
Yes.
I'm fixing to post a link in the chat.
That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to let me know. Just you're good.
Everybody want a slice of kielbasa?
Anybody want a what?
Slice of kielbasa.
Oh,
Hey, I'm running out of material. What do you want?
well, if you can shoot it through Zoom, I'll help you eat it.
Mobile radio telephones.
I only got 3 bags. That's all I bought. It's expensive.
Oh, sometimes radioactively referred to as retroactively, rather. Push to talk, PTT or manual. That's cool.
There was only a few channels. You had to wait on a channel to open a lot of times.
Well, that's interesting. Motorola was ANETs was launched in 1950. So ANETs, Catherine, is that close to what you were referring to? Says it was launched in
Yes,
1952 in West Germany.
No, that was probably B nets. B for Bravo. Because you could only the first Natels could only you could only talk for 30 seconds, and then the connection got cut. It was automatic. You did not have any choice.
Yeah, it says
Hey,
BNets
Catherine?
was. Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Hey, I just got to throw this in. It could be B for Bozo.
You guys laugh now. When I make my $100 next week, you're gonna be wishing you were me.
You mean the guy with the $100 and the $500 Zoom bill?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'll be standing on the corner with my cardboard saying, I accidentally Zoomed for 4.5 hours.
I thought all you guys stood on the corner to sell vegetables.
Now, we gave our vegetables away.
Oh.
Speaking of that, I'll be right back. I don't hear any noise coming out of the other room. That always bothers me. I'll be right back.
This thing says on the side of this page I sent, it says something 4G or 3G. It starts with 5G and then 6G. I guess they're going to come out with 6G next.
What are they going to? I thought they were tearing down most of the 5G towers. They were burning them out. This is getting crazy. You got to get a cell phone every year. And now you got to get the ones that are using the most modern towers.
I got a 7 Plus, and I'm not changing unless I have to. iPhone 7 Plus.
My phone is now about 2 years old. I got my new phone in 2019, and it's not an expensive phone. It's less than $300. It's like 289 around that. So
Yeah. I have an LG Android phone, and right after I bought it, I found out that LG is going to quit making Android phones.
Isn't that fun?
However, I will say this: before that, I had a Samsung, and I needed to update it because I had an app that wouldn't run on it because the Android system wasn't new enough. But on this, and they never updated anything. No security updates, no nothing from Samsung. And even though LG is no longer going to make phones, I got an Android operating system update on my phone less than a month ago.
I heard Samsung doesn't do it themselves. They pay someone to do that. To
You know,
update.
whatever they were doing, my old Samsung, which still runs if I leave it plugged in, but I don't have it hooked up to any phone service anymore. It never got updated at all. So
This
Yes,
iPhone was actually less than $300. Believe it or not, I bought it back. It's been a little bit over a year ago.
well, this thing I'm holding up here was like, I don't know, $115. It does everything I need it to do. I had to clean it out a little bit when I first got it. It had a bunch of pre-installed apps that ate up all of the CPU power in it, and none of which I cared for. But once I got all of those cleaned out, it's been working fine. The only thing I really don't like about it is that I can't replace the battery. Like hardly anybody makes a phone with a replaceable battery in it anymore. So that's just a fact of life we got to live with.
Yeah, Pine Phone does, but they make only phones for Europe, so they do not make a US version of the phone. But they have they try to make a phone that you can change the battery if you have to.
Well, I could on my old Samsung, which is one of the reasons I liked it, but it's just planned obsolescence.
The FTC and that, the CRTC, they should regulate and say you're going to make cell phones that have replaceable batteries. They'll get plaque for a while, but they don't. They should. Now we got Bozo in the middle. Caught in the middle with you.
Stuck in the middle with you. Did I really get moved? Nope, I'm still where I'm at.
The way you're showing on the screen, the Bozo name was right next to my picture, and I couldn't tell if you were trying to tag me or what.
I don't think I can do that actually.
Well, no. When you talk and this it lights up, it's obviously within your picture.
Oh, okay.
When you aren't talking, it's right next to mine, and I'm saying, okay, he figured out how to tag me.
Yeah.
No.
Jeff, there's some technical remarks you don't make here. They'll go over everybody's head. Like lighting up lights and, RGB stuff. Come on, work with me, people. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's a tough crowd, I tell you. Tough room. All right, I think I got all that taken care of, so that's cool.
Now, Blackwatch, your material is usually above my head or my pay grade anyway.
It's just the relationships of sentences to songs. I don't think there's too much of it in a sentence that you can't find a song to back it up, Just seems the way it is.
Speaking of songs, Catherine, what kind of music did you grow up listening to?
Oh, I grew up, I listened to the Beatles, Genesis, Tina Turner. I like the 80s. I like the 80s stuff.
Well, at least you didn't go
I
polka.
really
No, that would have been somewhat.
And the 70s stuff, I listen to it as well. Like Queen or Uriah Heep or these things too. So yeah, I'm your I would say the normal. And then I had some my parents, they had the LP collection, and they had some Grand Funk LPs. They had John Lee Hooker, things like that.
Yeah.
And my mother was like, Sting is great. Yes, and I was 15 and I was like, no, Sting sucks. And but now that I'm like I have the same age as my mother had then, yes, I think that Sting is great too. Yes, so
Yeah.
it's
So
all
I got a question for Jeff.
Yep.
Have you run into anybody famous in Vegas?
Nope. We talked about that in your last Zoom session. You were mentioning somebody that you ran into turned out to be really a nice fellow.
Yeah, DJ Ashbaugh.
You know.
Yeah, I wanted to run into Chris Garrett. He lives in Vegas. He's a real big fish enthusiast. I would have liked to have met him.
Who what?
You know Chris Garrett from Everybody Loves Raymond? Not Chris Garrett. What's his name? Brad Garrett. Your brother.
Brad Garrett.
Yeah, Chris's brother.
Yeah, that show was really good.
Yeah. Well, Brad Garrett lives in Vegas, and he's really, from what I understand, he was in a lot of our fish groups. And it was kind of funny because they would post in the groups, oh, Brad Garrett was at such and such place today. Of course, you know, then their business would go up because everybody would rush over to try to see Brad Garrett. So I don't know if it was a business ploy or if he actually was there. Yeah, I'm going to find those pictures of DJ Ashbaugh. I don't know where they're at.
No, he only got 19,631 to look through.
I know.
No problem.
Nope. Shouldn't take but about 5 minutes.
You sure you're not Japanese descent?
Moi?
Japanese descent.
No. Me?
Well, you know, clicky, 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 clicky.
Oh, you've seen my joke when I put the 35 millimeter around my neck and walk around and play Japanese man.
Yeah, looking like Bucky the Beaver, right?
No. Yeah.
You know, yeah, the penny just dropped.
Oh, let me take your picture. Oh, yeah. You know, you saying that. We went to the Grand Canyon one time, and we had our cell phones, and we had the 35 millimeter camera. Okay, if I can get it in focus, it'd be a major miracle. Anyway, you get the idea. There you go. Taking our pictures, and this got a decent little zoom on it, and this, that, and the other. And I remember I was trying to take this one picture, and all of a sudden, this little Japanese lady, who was all of 3 feet 1.5 inches tall, comes walking up, and I am not kidding you. She had an iPad that was bigger than she was, and she's like, "Oh, honey, you go stand over there. I take your picture." And she's trying to manipulate this damn iPad or whatever it was. And I'm like, "Lady, get out of my picture." "Oh, you go over there. You go over." "No, you walk over to the cliff, and I'll tell you when to stop." Keep going. Keep going. Okay, you're perfect. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I don't find these remarks prejudiced. They are what they are.
No, well, nowadays they could be considered, but 5 years ago they weren't. Again, I've got the authorization card. First wife was Japanese. Second wife was Korean. Third wife was Filipino. Fourth wife is Filipino. The Thai wife will be here next week. I ordered her last night. Really, Black Watch? You didn't catch that?
Yeah, I did. Watch out for the teriyaki sauce.
Do you know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
Note to self. Hold on, I got to write this down. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I have a good friend here in Vegas that I met, friend of a mutual friend, and he's a retired Army. He was a helicopter pilot. And I think he's been married twice or 3 times, and all of his wives were Asian.
Just kind of how it worked out.
No tiki, no washi.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken.
Yes, Chris.
Hey,
Or
when I went
Brad.
to
Hawaii, they gave us at the motel. They gave us the wrong room. So a Japanese couple walked in, and that man got on the phone. He said, "Ay, ay, 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 ay,
Yeah.
ay, 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 ay." Next thing you know, they were calling us saying we had to move rooms.
Yep.
Well,
That
look,
doesn't surprise me a bit.
we're all adults, but you take Japanese business, they're very, very strong worldwide.
Yeah, they are.
And you go to buy one of their adult magazines and they're still done in crayon. Go figure that one out. True story.
Oh.
Yeah, we're down to about 4.5 minutes.
Yeah. Well, actually, we're down. Yeah. That's good eyes. It is 4 minutes and 23 seconds. So I think what I'm going to do after this one, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Let's just see how long have we been yakking away here. Oh, we got to go at least one more session. We're only at 4.5 hours.
Well, I'm going to depart when this one's over.
No, I am too. I'll probably be back live later.
Gotta go make a little something to eat.
Yep, same here. Same here.
We ate a big brunch today, so I'm probably not going to make much, but my wife will be hungry. So I need to go and see what she wants.
Yep, same here.
And probably need to make the grandchildren something. So.
What about me?
Well, if you can reach through the Zoom session and grab it, you're welcome to it.
Oh, there's a good video to be made.
Blame it on the Zoom. First you blame it on the rain, now you're going to blame it on the Zoom.
Yep.
We got to blame somebody. It's just our nature.
Yep.
Which reminds me,
well, I'm just adopting the attitude of my daughter and my grandchildren's generation. Never my fault.
That seems to be a lot of people's attitudes these days.
But you know, the very existence of the problem is your fault. We never can get out of it that way, Chris.
Yeah, I think I know, I understand what you're saying, and I got what you're saying, but I think Jeff's older, I'm older, you're older. I don't know about Catherine, I don't know about Chris. We grew up with, and we were taught, if you do something wrong, you accept the responsibility.
Yeah.
And you move on, you know?
And
nowadays, oh my gosh.
And if you don't, I'll slap yourself. So
yeah, if you don't, you're gonna, I'll beat it into you, and then you will. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just different times. Both of my parents lived through the Great Depression.
Yeah.
And that had a profound effect on everything that happened to them after that.
Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure that it did.
And it was all about being frugal and about personal responsibility.
Yeah.
I said to my mom, do you realize the year you were born, if you had $2 on something, you went to the Royal Canadian Mint and you got a 1921 set, 1 cent to 50, how much that be worth? And she said, do you realize we didn't even have the penny for a loaf of bread?
Yeah. And the other thing about our generation, and by our generation, Jeff, Blackwatch, and myself, is it was drilled into you're only as good as your word.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing that really irritates me about some of my own family members. You know, you give your word, and it's not like you say, I promise I'm going to do this. You just say, I'm going to go do this. And then you're expected to do it.
Yeah.
Well, something came up and I had to change. Or I didn't get back when I thought I would because something happened. And I just have to bite my tongue.
And they didn't take the time to call you and say, hey, look, something's came up.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. No. I know.
All right. Well, I have enjoyed this. I will see you in one of your next sessions.
I'm sure I'll be back either tonight or tomorrow. Or I'll be back. Thank you, Jeff. We appreciate you being here.
All right. Okay.
Take care.
Everybody, take care.
Yeah.
See you, Jeff. Bye.
Hi, Bozo.
Bozo's still here. Bozo didn't leave. I'm gonna get me a monkey. No, I'm gonna get a chimpanzee. Wasn't there a chimpanzee named Bozo?
Get a puppet like that Allie had.
Get me a squirrel. All right, guys, this is going to wrap up. We got less than a minute. Everyone, thank you so much for participating this afternoon with the Facebook and YouTube experiment and the Zoom experiment. I appreciate it.
Can't go without a parting shot. Talk about score.
Oh, man, that was cold. No parting thought. We'll have to catch up on the next version of this with the parting thought. Man, that was harsh. And I did not do that, as it will show here in a minute on the stream. That's why I'm not ending this. I did not cut you off. That was doggone Zoom. Oh, perfect timing. Good night, Catherine. Thanks for being here. Blackwatch, thanks for being here. Chris, thanks for being here. Say hi to your brother Brad for me. I'm sure I'll be live later. Bye for now. Gotta get that out of the way. Gotta hit end screen. Good night, everybody. Thank you.